How much do y'all remember from last time?
Absolutely nothing.
I don't
Magnificent.
remember where we were.
We're
If I remember
fighting
where we were.
things.
Yes.
All right, I got
I
this.
remember where we were.
I got this.
Okay, so, oh, you got this?
Yeah.
I remember we fought off the rats.
All right, so
That was oh.
Oh,
That was a
last
Real
session-
quick side note, because
Go for it.
none of y'all who have been around picked up on it. Those rats were 100% Mark's rats.
Fucking, of course they were. Of course.
He had like a whole network of rats that were spying on people for him, and then the plague spread, so all of them got infected.
All right, there you go, plague rats. All right. So last session we started on the ship, the unnamed dragon cultist ship. We landed at the Hall of Justice, administered the cure to Stockton, Horace's pops, and then we each took part of the cure for ourselves, so we would be inoculated and no one gets, super duper dead. We left and we fought the sewer rats, quote unquote Mark's rats, and then we realized, oh shit, look, the kid's with us, and we blamed Horace because that was completely Horace's fault. There were bears and dryads and shit went crazy. The dryads disappeared. No, there weren't dryads, but there were bears. Sent the kid back. We went to
There
the-
were dryads.
There were dryads.
for the rat fight.
Oh, later on. Never mind.
For the rat fight, no.
Yeah.
And then we ended up going to the castle. We were in the castle. We were looking for the library, so I could cast Legend Lore. We ended up fighting through a lot of fucking zombies and infected, and someone turned into a bear. Someone turned into an ape. For some reason, Horace turned into a bear as well. Cast the spell, and then we decided to go to the Hall of 1,000 Faces.
Incorrect. I did not
Which-
turn into a bear. I did turn into a giant monkey who threw my pet bear.
What did I say? Oh, whatever. Yeah, Horace didn't turn into a bear. Bear turned into a bear. Horace turned into an ape. Horace went full ape. Went to the Hall of 1,000 Faces, gave the Tear of Lathander cure, and something
That's where we left off.
else. Yeah. And, oh yeah, let's not forget Bear and Horace were misbehaving, but,
Or the fact that Horace tried to kill Mordai.
Yeah, that's...
No,
Oh,
Horace,
yeah.
Horace killed
I
Mordai.
was prepared to kill Mordai.
No, that's not important. You know why that's not important? Because Horace is going to behave, or else he knows I'm going to do it again.
Can't do it again for the day.
I can't do it again for the day, but listen. Once I get the spells back...
How much damage is it? 66? I can take that.
I got a couple more spells just like it. Don't worry. Listen.
How much damage do I take if I talk about it?
You're fine. You passed. But it's 60-10, something like that. Whatever. But
It's something dumb.
that is
A lot of damage.
that is what happened last session. We got a whole lot of something done, I suppose.
Very true. Alrighty, so yeah, you guys, we're picking back up. You have just finished talking to Oakheart. He told you that you can make the cure using Tears of Lathander and the cure that you guys have. However, you have to figure out a way to disperse.
Don't forget about Master Finn.
Oh, and Master Finn. Can never forget
Yeah.
about Master Finn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Master
forget
Finn
about
is the
Master
one who
Finn.
ushered you guys in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Oakheart is standing there and he's taking the 2 vials from you. He goes, "Yes, well, me and the other clerics will begin replicating the cure and preparing it for mass production, as and using the Tears of Lathander here. We should be able to increase the potency so that it will affect. It'll work as more than just a vaccine. Because currently it will only work as a vaccine. And oh no, wait, it worked as a cure for Stockton. Currently, it will
Yep.
only cure the infected, but not those who have completely turned. If we can combine these two, it will cure those who have lost themselves completely.
Perfect. We saved the city. Okay, time to go.
Well, if we need the group of you to figure out a way to disperse the cure across the city once we have
And
created
there is a plague doctor that needs to die.
this as well.
Or sent to hell. Either one. You got that book.
Well, it's a totem. It's not a book, I realized.
You got the totem. Send him to hell.
That is an option.
Send him
What's-
to hell? Yeah, fuck it, sure.
Do you know how dexterous this plague doctor is?
Do I know how
I
dexterous?
have not seen him do any gymnastics routines, so I could not tell you how dexterous he is.
He can
Sure,
If
you
you
haven't seen him
can't-
swinging from trapezes, fucking.
listen. If he can't
ganking
pass a
people.
DC 20 dex save, we're fine.
Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure we're good.
Yeah.
Does anyone have control water?
Yes.
All right, cool. Let's make it
good
rain the
boy,
cure.
so.
We're gonna.
Well, let's kill him first, and then we'll make it rain the cure.
I
Otherwise
do
he's gonna
have
reinfect us.
shape water, yes.
Well, you would want to
Shape water's
distribute the
insane.
cure first
Is it?
because it would reduce the plague doctor's strength if I am understanding what the bard here has told us correctly.
I'm 50-50 on these things, which is pretty good odds.
I need a sword, like a really good sword. My sword is good. But I need
How
better.
about if you kill the plague doctor, then I will give you the money to buy that sword,
Can we...
along with my other thing of stop calling me a fucking heretic.
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions.
Question: can I continue to call you a pagan?
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions on Horus and Bear. I need both of you to make a fucking charisma
Save your
saving
spell
throw.
slots, you fucker. I'm not gonna kill him yet.
Here we go.
You can't kill
That's
me.
why he told you to do this.
Soothing
You can't
word.
kill
You
me.
can
And
cast.
I wasn't even
What?
making any
You
threats
can-
towards it. We're
You
literally
can-
working
you
out
can-
a deal.
You can
It's a
cast Calm
negotiation.
Emotions without expending a spell slot. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your charisma
Wow.
mod. Both
What's
of you
the save? What's
fuck-
the save?
roll first, motherfucker.
What's the save?
Roll
Roll
first.
first, motherfucker.
What's the save?
17.
No, charisma. I'm like charisma, wisdom, intelligence. You dummy.
Yeah, I said charisma saving throw.
Jew.
All right, you're
Fail.
you're calmed. Calm down. That's my sit down button.
What was I doing? I was fucking striking a
Hey,
deal.
hey, you can't say that. You're under calm emotions.
Fail.
Hey,
Alrighty,
hey,
so
my druid friend. Let us calmly talk about this deal that we're gonna make with each
Yeah.
other. All
I
right.
give you money and you kill
I'll make a very calm deal with you. All right. I will
Do it again.
kill
How,
this.
how would that work? Explain
And-
to me how that
Do it
would
again.
Hey,
work.
hold on, and I'll stop calling you a heretic on the condition I can call you a pagan in a non-demeaning way.
No deal.
I will say I'll call you a pagan, but I won't be like pagan. You feel me?
Make up some other word that you can call me that I don't feel offended by. You know?
Can I call you druid in a demeaning way?
in a demeaning way.
Stone skin? I don't know.
Yeah, you could come up with some fucking weird ass nickname.
What about tall boy?
Spoon face?
Mold shoulder.
I like these. I'll think on the racial slur, but deal.
Also, I didn't know we were playing with Slavic brother today.
What?
Oh yeah, hammer.
We're not? Question mark? Why are you saying that?
It seems someone has wandered into the kitchen. I shall abscond. Away.
I said I didn't know we were playing with the Slavic brother today.
Yeah, we're not. This is Bear, completely different.
Ah yes.
But-
I
Yes.
wouldn't have noticed.
Yes, me
Best Bear
neither.
changed his name to Hammer.
As your name is currently displayed as Hammer.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they
Kid's
called me
like,
back
"Oh, well,
in.
fuck."
That's what they called me back in grade school.
Uh,
After our glorious leader, Hammer, who united us,
Mr. Finn.
and his brother Sickle.
his brother.
Of course,
Sickle.
the druid is a communist.
Master Finn.
He came from a commune.
I came from a union of commune people.
I don't have
Alrighty, so what do you guys want to? Where do you guys
Yes.
want to go now?
I'm
You
asking.
have. Oh, go for it.
Yeah, Master Finn. About how long will it take for you to concoct this cure of sorts. We have business in the city to take care of. Certain plague doctors.
Give us maybe 6 hours, and he looks at Oakheart. 6 hours, yes. Well, if we get all the clerics gathered and have them working tirelessly, I think 6 hours would be reasonable.
I'm gonna
And
nudge
Finn
him.
looks at you and goes, yes, 6 hours is about how long?
Guys, that's enough time for a long rest.
Can I can I pray for their expedient success?
Hey, Eigen.
Yes, you
Let
can.
us pray together.
Ah, okay.
Here, let us both touch our holy symbols and my totem.
Wow.
Tell me what I add to my religion check.
Man,
Hold
I
on.
am.
Add Horace's religion as well.
I'm gonna.
Oh my
You can
God.
add. It's a so +5.
I'm gonna give you my last bardic
Jesus-
inspiration. So
Jesus Christ.
add a
Oh my
d10. Add a d10 to that,
I will give you a pat on the shoulder.
and I'm gonna Dorime Sanctus Dorime. And
Okay.
Is that a 10 for both of us or just him?
It's just him. D10.
Just him. He's the only one who's gonna roll the prayer.
Okay.
Aw.
By the way, it's a D20 plus 19 plus a D10.
Hell
Magnificent.
yeah! Listen, if you don't get above a 20, you're no longer a cleric.
You're not doing it right. Oh my
Okay.
God.
19 plus a d10 plus a d10.
Plus a D10.
Ah!
31.
31.
Okay, yeah, you kneel down in front of the statue of Lathander in the main sermon hall, and you begin your prayer with the bard singing hymns behind you, and Horace kneeling by your side, and you just feel confident that this cure will work and that they will produce enough.
How about you give us a sample of those hymns that you're
I'm moving away.
Mordai, how are you doing in this house of God?
I'm certainly looking over my shoulder a lot. Just kind of like keeping my distance, keeping my cool, just kind of like letting them do all the talking, kind of standing back.
He doesn't immediately burst into flames upon entering. I'm surprised.
Well, it's Hall of 1,000 Gods, right? I'm sure there's evil gods and good gods in the place, because then, you know, you wouldn't be
Fucking
Hall of
equal
1,000 gods
representation.
in that case. These are Hall of 1,000 faces. Eigen, why are you ringing bells?
That's how he casts.
Every time Eigen prays.
Fucking angelic choir comes out of nowhere.
I'm gonna make that an item, and it's gonna be a holy symbol that whenever you pray, angelic voices begin to sound off.
The echo makes it sound good and bad. I don't know how.
I'm about the echo. I appreciate it. It adds a little ambiance.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
that just happens.
yeah,
Well,
as
right
you
now
pray,
we're-
that
I
you
mean,
all
we're
hear
around
these
a bunch of
angelic
paladins
chorus.
right now, right?
Bloody fucking.
Y'all hear me?
Bear,
Yes.
yes.
We're around a bunch of paladins, right?
Paladins, clerics,
I'm
and
assuming they're all
commoners.
good.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. So that's why
At least lawful.
Raffle best, baby.
I'm like looking over my shoulder, like making sure like no one's like looking at me, paying attention to me. I'm just like staying back, but still like around.
Hell yeah.
You better hope that they don't do the paladin sense where we just take a deep whiff and smell for evil.
Man, are there any cute female clerics around? I'm about to get someone
Hey,
in trouble.
not allowed.
I'm about to get
Go
someone
ahead
in
and-
trouble.
Go ahead and roll an
No,
investigation.
Yes!
Not allowed.
No.
You can't
No!
stop me!
Now who's mad that their emotions aren't calmed?
Not allowed. No fucking the nuns.
Whoa! I can look. I'm not gonna touch. Like, come on.
Okay, that's fine.
You don't put roll in it, it's just
Yeah, we have the different bot.
Mother.
space.
No
either.
space. Third time's the charm. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah,
Oh my
okay,
God.
so you're standing, you finish singing your hymns, and you turn around, and right as you turn around, you see the most beautiful fucking priestess in the world, She smiles at you, then
What
turns
god
around
does
and
she
starts walking out the door.
follow?
I'm gonna give her a
Uh,
wink, and then I'm gonna try to like recall if having a harem is legal in this land.
Is it my cousin
there,
on my mother's
there are
side?
currently no specific laws against it.
Oh,
If you want to know what god or goddess she serves, you can roll a religion check.
If it's my
She-
cousin, I'm gonna kill you.
I don't need to know, and I'm gonna pat Horace and Eigen on the back. Wish me luck, boys.
Not allowed.
What?
She stops at the doorway, turns around, and like gestures for you to follow her.
Okay,
Starts
boys,
walking
I'm
away.
cutting to black. You do you.
Nope.
He's about to get fucking killed by a succubus.
Don't y'all know the saying "always split the party"?
Always.
Always. All right, boys, I know what I'm doing for 6 hours.
I'm gonna.
For
Is
6
there
hours.
any way I can prevent
Hold
this
on.
from happening?
Hold on. I'm gonna look at Felix and go. You know, it's Lathandrian canon that the demons are the most beautiful, and what they do is they trap you and sell your soul.
Maybe I can redeem her.
Yes, that's why there's so many ugly people in the
Listen,
church.
maybe she just needs a not so tough man to save her. I'll be right back, gents.
Is there any
Alrighty.
way I can
I
prevent
can-
this from happening?
I'm walking.
Um,
Eigen, you can stop me.
You can try to stop him. Yeah.
I will attempt to stop him.
Eigen,
will
do you
then
want to try
attempt.
and tell what kind of priestess she was, or do you not care?
Please say
Yes, I care.
fertility. Please
I
say
care.
fertility. Please say fertility.
I care.
Get that religion check.
Please be fertility. I'm dead.
16.
Oh,
You recognize her as the high priestess of Soon.
Oh, we're going.
and
High priestess. And she's
uh,
that young? Jesus. Who'd she have to kill?
no, he never said he was young.
She's just beautiful.
Yeah. Not allowed.
No, you can't stop
Hey,
me.
Felix.
You haven't stopped. Yeah.
Felix.
What's up?
No, not
I'm gonna-
not in my father's house.
I'm gonna calmly hand Eigen my spear.
I'm going to pat Eigen on the back and say, it's okay. It's the will of nature.
No. Heck
Listen,
off, druid.
listen. Eigen. Listen, buddy, listen. The gods put us here for a reason, right?
Not in my father's house.
Listen, the
It's
gods
also my
put us
father's
here.
house too, you bitch.
Technically, it's not just your father's house.
Yeah.
It's 1,000 people's parents' house.
Listen, we were put here to put this pestilence to rest and spread joy and happiness. It just so happens
really just-
I'm going to be spreading some joy and happiness and her legs. So, and
He's really just putting this whole issue to bed.
First, hey, Felix.
yes,
First, we deal with Plague Doctor. Then, maybe I will allow.
Is there any reason
I
that
am-
you guys would want to distract the priestess of Soon?
Oh, yeah. No, this is good. This works out perfectly. I'm gonna turn and look at Eigen. And I'm gonna say, hey, you know, this cure, it's not gonna take 10 seconds and then we're just gonna bust out of here. And
No, but he will, and
cure
would
all
point to
the people.
Felix.
Right?
Ah,
It's gonna
yes.
take a couple hours, right? And if we're not enjoying our time
This is
before we
not a
all
place for-
potentially
You
go
cannot
out
turn
and
my
die.
father's house into a brothel. Not allowed.
No, it's not a brothel.
Father's
It's
house
worship.
too, you bitch.
Listen, it's worship. Look, I'm going to be worshiping.
Hold
Look,
on, Eigen.
She's
Eigen,
going to be
allow
calling
me-
out to God for the next 6 hours. This will be.
Eigen, I have a solution. I have to watch and make sure it's only missionary.
Whoa.
Yes, that's how this works. It's like Midsummer.
Only missionary.
Only missionary. And I will observe and make sure of it.
That's not allowed either.
No. I'll make sure it's all kosher. Don't worry.
Man, priest of Lathan.
I mean,
Kosher.
you're not a priest, so.
Eigen, do you want to
But
watch?
she is a priest.
Exactly. There'll be a priest in the room, and I'll make sure everything's on the up and up.
Yeah, but no.
Some people have called me a prophet.
I then dash ahead to run for the high priestess.
Alrighty, you exit the door and you see her like she's like leaning against the wall down at the end of the hall right before the turn. And as she sees you come running out the door and then Felix behind you,
Bro,
she
no,
she
come
turns
on,
the
be a
corner.
bro, be a bro. Oh my, you
I
scared her
continue
away.
running.
You scared her
And
away.
you know what I'm going to do actually?
What do you do?
I'm gonna cast a spell.
My lovely lady, you are Guinevere. I am Lancelot. Let us come. And then what are you casting?
Um, what spells?
I'm actually
what spells
with
do
some
spells
friends
last?
right now. No, they're on the computer.
Oh, this is a neutral-ish spell. I cast Fog Cloud at the 2nd level. In the centered on Eigen. Yeah.
So Eigen, as you're running, you are suddenly just in a thick cloud of fog. You can no longer see where you're running. You
And
continue
it's
just
40
charging through.
feet in radius. Since it's at the 2nd level.
Well, I'm going to continue walking straight until the end of the hallway, and then I'm going to turn which way she went, because I saw which way she went.
Here's the thing, though. I'm not entirely certain that you can continue to walk straight because the Mythbusters tested this. Like when you can't see where you're headed, where you can't see like what direction
Hold
is
on,
still
hold on.
straight.
Hand
you
on
Allow
the
me.
spin in
wall,
circles.
and I
Allow
walk
me.
straight.
Allow me. Is it a tile floor?
Yes, it would be a tile floor.
Follow the fucking tiles.
Is this
There,
me about to blow a dispel magic at 3rd level?
And you're gonna have a heart attack in the process.
Okay, yeah. So
And
Eigen
on
make it
top
through.
of that, on top of the fog cloud, right? I will also cast pass without trace on
She's already gone.
Yeah,
I know.
I assume she's gone.
no, I know, but I'm gonna cast it on myself. And none of my companions will be in it, so yep.
I'm right there, aren't I?
No, you were not. Because
I'm right there next to you.
Yeah, and now I'm
But,
in a veil of shadows.
Yeah, it centers on the person.
I'm totally gonna
Silence.
blame Eigen.
Yeah, so you guys bust through this cloud of fog at the end of the hallway, and you no longer see the high priestess anywhere. There are several doors. I mean, there's probably 20 doors on either side of the hallway here. You could start opening doors if you wanted. but-
No, I'm just gonna look at Eigen and I'm just gonna say, could have been the one. Could have been the one to complete my bingo card.
She is not a conquest. She is a high priestess.
And as you guys are having this conversation, you see a cleric and a paladin walk up to you and go, excuse me, gentlemen. We understand that you're heroes and all, but what's the business with the cloud of fog and the sprinting through the halls? This is
That was
still
a
chapel.
that was the pagan.
I
I'm
would-
gonna
I
be
would ask-
running off towards wherever the soon area is.
And
Alrighty,
yeah,
make an
I-
investigation
I would
I
check.
have a
then.
date with destiny.
Eigen, do you want to deal with this or shall I? And we're talking to the cleric and paladin.
Yeah, I would ask our druid friend, and then I turn back to look for him, and then I don't see him, and I'm like, he's gone, but it's the druid, I promise.
And
Okay. So
And
the
I'm-
druid that's not here is casting spells,
Yes.
And I'm gonna go
and
precisely.
the cleric and paladin look at each other and they just like smirk. They go, okay. Alrighty.
I
Well,
didn't
just
tell
keep
them
it.
I've been fighting for like all day. I'm like basically out of spell slots, so you know.
Oh, do you need somewhere to rest? We've got some.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah,
Yes,
we've
please.
got quarters this way. Just follow us, and he starts walking
It's
you
not like
down.
we're in a hurry or anything.
I mean, you got 6 hours before the cure's ready, anyways.
Long rest time.
That's what I'm
Well,
saying.
isn't there just like a day before Neverwinter's gone?
listen,
Uh,
should we go? I don't know. Like, should we
Yes,
go?
there's like 6 days. I think it's like 5 or 6 days.
All right.
Okay.
Everyone who's in like earshot, group huddle. Do we take the short rest or long rest and then go, or do we take a short rest, recover, and then fucking try to kill this guy? What do we think?
I would like a long rest so I can get my divine intervention back.
I would like a long rest so I actually have health.
Okay, I kind of want a long rest too. So we're gonna long rest. I guess.
Yeah, we got 4 days until Neverwinter falls.
Okay, so yeah.
And
so-
also,
Listen. I know this is a church, but maybe we just need to consecrate some of the sheets.
if you want to do the deed in this church, I would go to the area where that is probably allowed, which is the fertility area.
But not the
I
place
have
where
no
I'm
sway
sleeping.
there.
Or the goddess of love.
Yeah, go there.
AKA soon.
Yeah, aka soon.
Literally the god of love.
Damn
Not here in the area of Lathander.
Damn you, goody boy.
Wrong
Listen,
kind of love, by the
Bear,
way.
make me an investigation check.
Uh,
That's true,
Let
but
the-
she's like beauty and love,
and I'm gonna look you hard in the eye. Isn't Lathander have the domain of birth and life? Is it not fit?
I'm gonna
to
look him in
give
the
life?
eyes and go, we both know you're not for a child.
Listen, sometimes the most unprepared are the most fertile. I can't tell you
Let's
why.
not deal with this now. Go somewhere else.
well,
Not here.
I need
Bear,
a,
can
I
you roll
need a
me that
roommate.
investigation?
Who's gonna be my roommate?
with that, while they're all like talking to each other, I'm probably gonna have to make a stealth check. But I wanted to run up behind freaking Felix and tap him on the shoulder, and then
Yeah, make a stealth check.
whisper in his ear something.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Let's hope it's bad, because I have really good passive.
Yeah, it has to be a 21.
I beat it. I know where you are.
So Aigen can see you as you approach.
There he is. There's the druid.
Wow, you're the only one that can see me. Wow.
No, go ahead and roll. You have to roll another stealth check because now they're looking for you, and I'm gonna roll perception checks for them.
Damn you.
What a dickhead!
See, that's where you're
What
wrong.
a
You're good though, because I got a 1.
Oh, okay.
The guard's got a
he's
1,
using
so
his
they-
lucky. He's using his lucky.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so fuck you.
His nat fail
27.
is now
So as-
better.
As you go, there he is. The guards like look around, look at each other, look around, and go, there who is? And then you go, he's right, and you look back, and he's no longer standing where you just saw him.
Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna try to see if he's there.
You have to beat a fucking 27.
On a perception.
Perception.
Can I also look?
Yeah, go for it.
Try to do something here.
19.
You were never gonna fucking.
You were never
Let's
gonna
got a
see
nat
it. There's
20.
literally no way in hell.
Oh, I literally can't beat it either.
Unless you get a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Nat 20.
Okay. So
So
yeah,
And
you-
I'm going to tap on Felix's shoulder and lean in and whisper.
If you do that, I know where you are.
Time. It's heist time, baby.
Did we
Can
hear
I
that?
hear him?
roll perception checks to see if you hear him say that,
Yes.
and roll a deception check to try and keep them from hearing you.
14.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
well, Mordai
Horace,
hears him.
you heard him. And Mordai, you also
Well,
heard him.
guys, I'm really tired. I'm gonna go outside real quick though, just to get some fresh air.
So you guys are standing there talking to the guards, and you just hear on the wind, "It's ice time, baby." You have no context for what that means.
I'm walking out. I'm walking away. Try to stop me. And DM, tell me when I get around a blind corner where no one can see me.
I didn't hear it, so I'm gonna go. Well, I guess the druid's gone, and I'm gonna go to the place where they offered me sleep.
Alrighty, so yeah, they start guiding you guys to the barracks that the impromptu barracks that they've set up over in one of the in the Hall of Tyr, actually. They've set up an impromptu barracks for their guards. So who all is heading that direction?
I will.
Horace, Aigen, Mordai, where are you going during this?
I'm gonna go to sleep as well.
Okay, cool. So the three of
there
y'all
any-
head off to the barracks.
Can I see if there's any cute female paladins?
Go ahead and roll investigation check.
Not allowed.
They're paladins, man. It's all good.
Wait,
Not
so,
allowed.
That's
I just wanna talk to him.
literally how the Catholic Church was operating in fucking the medieval ages. Oh, well, we're priests, so it's
16.
allowed.
Doesn't
She's
mean
not
it's
a little
right.
boy.
yeah,
I know
you
that's what I'm
notice
saying. That's what I'm
If she was a
saying.
little boy, it would be allowed.
there's this like very strong, just beautiful looking paladin standing guard in front of one of the chambers.
Is it a she?
yeah, for
It is a
some
she.
reason she's rubbing the shaft of her spear and looking at.
No, she's just looking. She's got the mild stare. She's not looking at anything in particular.
Hey DM, can we go to dungeon hall?
Can I just spend like the next? So if I spend like the next time just like
Also,
chatting up with her, would that count as a long rest? Just like casually.
Yeah, you can just casually have a call.
Also, oh wait.
Wait. Oh, I'm totally gonna cast Disguise Self. Y'all are fucked. I'm gonna make myself. Listen, I'm gonna make myself look like Eigen.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna lose some charisma points, but fuck it.
Frame him for murder.
Wait, we're murdering someone?
No, we're not.
Okay.
We're just taking something.
Hey, Napati, what's your alignment?
Chaotic good.
Chaotic good.
It's
so
about- it-
framing a holy cleric.
It's about to become chaotic neutral, like low key.
It's yeah, you're damn right to become chaotic neutral.
I'll frame you too. Don't worry.
I will swear upon my holy symbol I didn't do jack shit. I have a
will
witness
divine
now.
intervention myself.
God will come
Alrighty.
down from heaven and say, "Nah, fam, he ain't guilty."
Alrighty, so the three of y'all head off to the
I then
barracks.
go, hey Mordai,
Yeah.
come over here. I'll make sure that no one bothers you while you rest.
Don't bully my
As
little
he
brother.
slowly pulls up a blade behind his back.
Hey,
No,
Horace,
no.
hand me your talisman.
Can I do a
Here,
perception
touch
check
this.
to see if I trust him?
Okay, yeah. So I go to like a corner and I say go for that one and I'll be right over here.
Yeah, can I roll to see if I believe him?
Insight check him. Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, but like my character doesn't know that.
Yeah, he's
22.
not lying to you.
Okay.
He seems like he wants to help you out. Just keep an eye on you.
All right. I'll do it.
Alrighty, so yeah, you guys get settled in. You walk in and they open the doors and it's about half the size of the Hall of Lathander, and they've got this massive statue of Tyr at the other end, and he's holding and at his feet are the scales of justice, and but in this room they've set up like cots, just rows and rows of cots, and currently there's probably 20 people in here sleeping and about 5 people in a state of just mulling about. You notice like 5 or 6 cots off to one end of the room that you guys can go and claim for the party if you wanted to.
Let's go there.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do during your long rest, or are you just gonna be sleeping?
And chatting up this cute lady paladin.
You'll be chatting her
I'm
up.
going to pray.
You'll be praying. Mordai, was there anything you wanted to do?
I will pray to my own.
and Eigen, what were you gonna say? I accidentally cut you off there.
No, you're fine. This is the exact reason why I'm. Hey, Mordai.
Yep.
Remember, House of God, good gods.
And bad gods. You can't say that there's out of 1,000 fucking gods there isn't one bad one.
Well, you
Yeah,
could
but
wander
he's
off
not
and go
pla-
exploring, look around. But yeah, so we'll let you guys. We're gonna switch back over to the other two real quick. Felix, they've walked off and you've rounded the corner down another hall with another
I am
row of
casting
doors.
Disguise Self, and I'm looking exactly like Horus.
Fucking Raven Queen. The Raven Queen is in this fucking thing. She's not necessarily evil, but she's definitely not good.
Yeah, she's super neutral.
I am Horus Zuberg, the most noble paladin of Lathander. No one can question my authority here.
Alrighty, you look
shit.
just like Horace.
Oh
And
shit.
Bear, you have you followed him around the corner?
Yes.
Quiz him on Lathander. Quiz him on Lathander.
And
Um,
you can see through my illusion. I can allow
Yeah.
friends. All right. So how are we doing this? Smart and quiet or loud and dumb? I do like loud and dumb.
Well, mainly what I need from you is a distraction so I can, take the object.
Oh,
So you can play it however you want. Just make sure
Easily
no
done.
one comes into the room.
all right. Which room is it?
I would assume it's where either where the high priestess lives or something like that, because, this is
Napty?
an object of soon.
Napati, if your character unironically fucks over my character, I do not care about context. I will kill you.
That's if you find out about it.
I don't care if it's metagaming. I will kill you.
That is if you find out about
And
it.
I will use
don't
God
need
to
to-
prevent this heinous action.
And I will use God to allow me to commit this heinous action.
That's not how that works. God is good, not evil.
And framing a holy paladin of light is good.
It's not
But
framing.
you don't know. But you don't
Two
know.
wrongs don't make a right.
But you don't know. That's the thing.
But two rights.
Make an airplane.
There we go.
Fucking dips.
Great quit.
Fuck.
Okay. So we're gonna. Do we have the general direction of the Temple of Soon, or at least the section?
You can assume that that it's in that hallway that you guys were just in because that's the hallway she disappeared in.
Oh.
But you don't know exactly which room. There was 40 rooms in that hallway.
Oh, too easy. All right. So here's what we're gonna do, Bear. We're gonna find the High Priestess. I am going to distract her. You're going to take the goods, and we're going to rendezvous back. Wait, where do you have to take this mirror thing? Whatever.
Is there a place for the sea hag in this 1,000?
God, I forgot that's what you're doing.
Yes, there would be a temple for her here.
Oh,
See, I'm not doing this to be an evil person. I'm doing this because I'm being told to do it to get rid of my curse.
It does
Okay.
not matter the intention. The fact of the matter that you're being a real fucking bastard right now.
all right. So
No, they're not being bastards. They're
He is
have a
disguised
plan,
as
and they're
me.
completing their plan, not
He
being
could
a
have
bastard.
picked any random ass paladin. He's like, no, I'm gonna be Horace Zuber.
here's the thing, though. Horace is both nobility and relatively light
I
within
will
the
commit a party
paladinhood.
kill. If you defame me, I will break.
You're under
meta.
calm emotions. Relax.
Oh no, dude! I am not calm. I don't give a shit.
I'm
about
gonna
meta.
turn the corner, and I'm gonna try to find. Does anyone look like a cleric or so of Soon, or in the corner, like around the general direction, so I can talk to them, and perhaps ask them, as Horace Zuberg, if I could speak to the High Priestess of Soon regarding a very urgent matter from the Hall of Justice.
So yeah, you turn the corner and there's a decent number of people milling about in this hallway. There's probably about 10 guys, 10 different people, 10 15 people in this hallway. But one of them has like this fire red hair, and you know that is usually a symbol of the followers of Soon. They will sometimes have like this bright fire red hair because they've been touched by their god. And you see him duck into a room about halfway down the hallway.
Oh, I'm heading
on the
straight
right
there.
side.
Straight there. With
I
the
am also
confidence
straight
of Horace Zuberg, as if I could shit gold and do no wrong. I will walk over there.
Hey, I don't do wrong.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, you
See,
You
if
walk
one
down
lives
there.
by one's own moral philosophy, one
Okay.
can commit no wrong.
So, is the door locked?
So yeah, you guys walk down there and you reach this door, and it's a large stone door with this beautiful rose carved into it. And when you go to push on it, it slides open pretty easily.
Okay.
Do you go inside?
Yeah, hell yeah.
You walk in and you enter this room here that looks like this. It has a whole bunch of couches spread around, and you see 12 or so priests of Soon and clerics and worshippers just milling about talking, and they all kind of stop when you walk in and look up at you.
And I'm gonna clear my throat. For those of you who don't know me, I am Horst Zuberg of House Zuberg, Fall of Lathander. I give you my greetings. I have some very urgent news from the Hall of Justice. May I speak to your High Priestess?
And as you ask that, you notice one of the ladies who is lying out on one of the couches. She stands up, and she's the tall redhead that you saw in the Hall of Lathander. She
Show your
walks up and
signet ring,
smiles at you.
bitch. Show the signet ring.
She walks up and smiles at you, and she goes, "Oh, Horace, yes. I didn't know that you were one to frequent the Hall of Soon. You should have come by here sooner.
I
But
do.
nevertheless, what is
I
the
do
issue?"
apologize. May we speak here in private?
Oh, you can say anything in front of my brothers and sisters.
I must insist this comes from the Hall of Justice, from my father, Lord Stockton himself.
She kind of stares at you curiously, and she goes, "Stockton wants to talk to me again? He made it very clear last time that we weren't gonna have any more Well, anyways, yes, I'll follow you."
What a man. What a man.
And
You go, Pops, you go.
and then I'm gonna say, perhaps my companions could help, or your followers, or the followers of Soon could help my companions who reside within the barracks section. Let us and I'm just gonna kind of, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, to clear at least some of them out, and then I'm going to follow the High Priestess.
Roll a persuasion check to try and convince them, because these guys are very relaxed. They're not hard workers. You can kind of tell that they're
Bastards.
hiding out in the Temple of Soon, avoiding work.
How does a 30 sound?
With that, you see like all of them stand up. They go, "Yeah, you know what? We should probably help. This plague, this pestilence, is pretty bad. We'll leave you guys the room," and they all clear out. It's just you and the High Priestess, and she goes, "Well, I guess we don't have to go anywhere private now. What is it that your father wanted to tell me, Horace?"
I don't know if you've been informed, but he's been infected.
Yes, I did hear the sad news.
He does not have much time, and I fear the worst. Perhaps.
Please, for the love of God, let Stockton just kick the doors open and be like fucking Woody, stepping out the cardboard box.
Perhaps in his final hours, you could give him comfort I, his own son, could not.
Oh, well,
A son gives certain
I don't know if I want to be
expectations,
that close to an infected individual, if you would understand.
but, my lady, your voice itself is more pure than the angels. Perhaps.
Roll another persuasion check.
Oh shit.
If you do this to me,
18.
I will commit fraternicide, Napati.
Yes, no, I completely understand. Walk with me. We shall go to your father. I need a strong man like you to protect me in
Oh
these
fuck.
rough streets.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
My lady, there is no rush, but
Napati.
there is a way that I can find one of my companions who can cast a spell, and you can send him a message. I believe your voice alone would give him comfort. Thinking I may have asked too rashly, taking you across the city. What say you?
Yes, this would be a lot simpler. Could you bring your friend here? I can record the message, and she lies back down on her
Yes,
love
yes,
seat.
I could. I shall get him at once.
Magnificent.
Please be at ease. And then I will run out the door. I'm gonna run around a blind corner, and then I'm gonna turn back into regular me, and I'm gonna wait about 5 to 10 minutes, and I'm gonna wait to see what Bear does.
Okay, Bear. You just watched Horace, well, Felix leave the room right after about 12 worshippers of Soon left.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna
About
go
half
into
of
the room and start looking for the mirror.
Okay, so yeah, you walk in and you see the most beautiful woman you've ever seen lying on the on a love seat here, just waiting for Horace to return. And then you're looking around the room, and you really see you don't see any like religious texts or religious drawings or anything like that, but you do see a lot of mirrors, a lot of makeup tools, implements, a lot of hair tools, a lot of stuff like that.
Medusa.
And then you notice at the very back there's a fireplace in the room, and on the mantle of the fireplace in like the position of honor is this handheld mirror. And let me
And
see if I have a
she's sitting there waiting for him, right?
Yeah.
yes, she's about 15 feet away from the mirror.
Okie dokie.
And now Felix shall enter and reverently take a bow. Excuse me. My companion Horace requested my help. Um, oh, it's you. And I'm gonna.
And as she sees you walk in, she's gonna like sit up straight, and she, oh, it is you. Okay.
Um, my apologies. My friend Horace asked me to help
Keep
deliver
it
a
PG,
message.
please.
Um,
He
and then
didn't
I'm
say
gonna
anything.
I'm gonna walk in tentatively at first, and then I'm going to say it is quite a shame that Horace's father, Lord Stockton, is ill, and I think it is most wondrous that someone like you with such a kind heart would give him comfort.
She smiles and she stands up and she goes, "Oh, it's truly a shame." And she like walks behind you and she starts like rubbing your shoulder. She goes, "But we can get to the message later." And Bear, this is all happening while you're standing in the room.
Hello. Can I discern if she's about to leave or if she's,
They're gonna fuck on the love seat, dude. Just
Yeah,
go
no,
get the
it doesn't
mirror.
seem like she's about to leave. If anything, she's about to go lock the door.
does it seem like she's distracted?
Yeah, she's definitely distracted.
Okay, I'm gonna reach for the mirror.
Okay, you're just gonna go ahead and grab it.
It turns invisible. Wait, does it?
Actually, could I? Yeah, let
It
me look if
does.
I
It does.
have anything.
Anything
What
the
does it
target
do?
is wearing or carrying turns invisible.
Do a Arcana check on it to see if there's any magic traps or things.
Yeah, I'll do that. I was about to grab it. And I was like, wait, hold on. Okay, so I'll do an Arcana check on it.
PG. Keep it PG.
24.
Yeah, you do. Let me see. One quick second. The different types of the different schools of magic. So you detect two different schools of magic coming off of this mirror. You can detect uh some sort of divination magic, as well as a form of conjuration.
Oh, neat. Um, with that,
Let me let me check real fast. Actually, sorry, not conjuration, transmutation. You notice transmutation and divination.
DM, I have two questions. Two
Yes.
questions. Are there any rose petals in this room?
Yes, for sure. There's like
Oh,
vases of
I have a
roses, and
question.
there's also rose petals all over the ground.
What race is this woman?
She is a high elf.
Oh, goodness. This is not going to go good.
okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to look for a regular ass mirror because you said there's lots of those, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I pick it up?
Most of the mirrors are screwed into the wall. You'd have to do like an investigation of the room to find another hand mirror.
Hand
I
mirror.
will do that.
All right.
I'm asleep right now, right?
25.
Yeah.
Lucky.
Okay. Yeah, you're like quietly opening drawers, and on the third drawer you notice a small hand mirror that looks about the same size as the mirror saloon
Okay.
of Soon.
And I'm gonna pick it up. And then I'm going to go over to the mirror of Soon. I'm gonna open up the case, and I'm gonna take my backpack. And
It's not in a
touch-
case. So it's
Oh,
it's
okay.
sitting on top of the mantelpiece in like on like a stand. There's a stand and
Okay,
it's just leaning
that's
against
what I
the
meant.
mantle.
I'll go
You
up
put
to
the
the
Indiana
stand.
Jones this shit.
Kind of, in a sense. And I'm going to not touch it and take like how like when you put like cloth over your hand, you can grab something without leaving fingerprints.
Okay.
Essentially doing that with my backpack. Um, and then whenever I do that, I'm gonna then take the other hand mirror and put it on the pedestal.
So are you trying to do it at the same time, or are you just trying to like take one out and then put the other one back?
Take one out and put one back.
Okay,
Indiana
so
Jones it. No. Indiana Jones it.
nope, he said he's taking one out and putting the other one back. So as you lift it off, you trigger a spell that and thaumaturgy is cast throughout the room, and you hear a shrill woman's voice scream, "Put my mirror down, you bitch!"
And I'm going
See,
to.
I didn't touch it though, right?
But
My backpack did.
very true. But the it was being removed from the stand in general.
That's true.
So yeah, at that you see the priestess stop what she was doing with Felix and start looking around the room, and she is rolling perception check. Oof. Go ahead. Did you roll a? What was your stealth check again?
Do we hear that, by the
Do,
way?
do I need to re-roll it
You do
since
not
I
hear
came into
that.
the room?
It's just in the
Yeah, go ahead and re-roll it. I
Hey,
should
did
have
we
had you
hear
roll
that?
it when you first came in.
18.
No, you do not. Oof. Okay, yeah. She is looking around the room, and she hovers over you where you are standing for a second longer, but then she continues sweeping the room, and she goes, "Felix, are you trying to trick me somehow?" And then she stops and she's staring at the mantelpiece, and the mirror is not there, and she goes, "Felix, where's my mirror?"
By the way, I am actually gonna use another spell.
Wait. What spell are you gonna use? Because I'm gonna use another spell as well.
Oh, I was gonna
God.
use Wild Shape and change it to like a mouse or something. Like
This is
scurry
metagaming. Metagaming.
Okay. You can do that. That's the spell. And then I am going to cast Disguise Self. But this time, I'm going to disguise myself as not Horus and not. I'm going to make it look like I had Disguise Self as Felix on and cast another Disguise Self to make it look like I turned into I was someone else who turned into Felix. And
So who are you trying to look like? Just a random person?
No.
Uh-oh.
Dragon.
Eigen?
No.
Oh, good.
Hey, Eigen, you wanna go commit party side? Fratricide?
No, he's not disguising as me. So
And I cast Silence.
I'm gonna make myself look like the Plague Doctor.
Okay, yeah. So she's looking around the room. She still has her arm around your shoulder, and she turns to look back at you and goes, "Felix, I swear to Christ, if this is some sort of trick," and as she makes eye contact, you see her jaw just drop, and her skin just pales completely.
Where's the nearest window?
And I'm gonna there are no windows actually in here. I'm gonna
Holy-
make a
You made a
Constitution
mistake.
saving throw real fast.
Hold on. Does my paladin sense start tingling from this?
No,
And-
because
Sense of
that's a real
danger?
fucking guy.
So she's got her arm around you. She looks at you. Her skin goes gaunt, and then she just collapses on the ground.
she faints.
She fainted.
All right, and then after that, I'm
What was that thing Master Sergeant Pyrrhus used to say all the time? Silence is consent.
Silence is
Do not. Do not.
Oh my
Did you cast
God.
silence already?
No, I was doing no.
Fine. I'm gonna cast silence. That's another spell slot gone, and that's both of my second spell slots gone actually. I'm gonna cast silence on the room so he can grab the thing, and I'm going to gently lay her on the couch. She's a nice woman. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
dispel my plague doctor look real quick, and I'm gonna I'm gonna signal because we can't talk in the silenced room. Hurry up!
Yeah.
Hurry up! Are we good?
And I'm gonna place the other hand mirror onto the pedestal, and then I'm going to run out the door.
I'm not. I'm gonna turn to my right, and what is the distance from me to the hallway that
shit.
was empty? Like approximate distance? Is it less than 500 feet?
Yes.
Oh, then I'm gonna dimension door there.
Okay, yeah, you look over to where you want to go. You draw a little square in the a little rectangle in the air, and then it opens up, and you walk through, and you're standing on the other side.
Oh, before I go, I'm gonna look over my shoulder and silently I'm gonna say, "In another time, perhaps," and then I'm going to abscond from the premises, and then I'm going to walk around to the front and make it look like I went for a nice long walk.
Alrighty, so yeah, you guys have successfully obtained the Mirror of Soon. Bear, where are you headed now that you've escaped?
I am headed towards the Sea Hag's little shrine.
Okay, yeah, so you start heading towards the where you assume like the ocean hall would be. And during this time, we're gonna jump back to the other crew of people. Horace, are you like trying to find any information from this paladin, or are you just talking with her?
Yeah, what's her phone number?
Get fucked, Boy Scout.
She actually pairs her stone of far speech to yours.
Ah,
Only my stone, right?
Only yours, yeah.
So I can like switch it between the two.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Her name is Yolanda.
Yolanda.
She has an Aarakocra cousin, but yeah.
What's her race? What's her race?
She's a wood elf. She's a wood elf.
Oh, my tight.
Wow, does that make sense?
Hey, adopted.
Don't
come
worry
on.
about it. They get around.
Okay.
Going to your witcher.
lots of different mommies.
I'm singing.
So on a scale of 1 to yes, what would you say? Like, how good of an impression do you think I made in regards to certain things?
You aren't no biggest dickus for sure.
Go ahead and roll persuasion to see how good of a conversation you guys were having.
You are no Felix. That is for damn sure.
Yeah, because we can't all have fucking the College of Lore bardic thing where you get all half
14.
proficiency and everything.
14.
Oh yeah, that's what Kona is. She's
No.
College of Lore.
Jack of
You
Jack of all
didn't roll that
trades.
in the- you didn't
A
roll that in the
4,
table.
like a four out of yes.
Jack of all trades is
You
on
rolled it
all
in the
of
wrong
them.
place.
I'm
Yeah, we
re-rolling
roll
it. Shut the fuck up. 21.
Oh, okay. Yes.
There you go. That's why you always roll on the table.
Exactly. Exactly.
God.
And I'll be like, where
Where is my
so
Aryan
once
princess?
this is all once this is all over, where do you want to meet up?
Yeah,
She laughs and then
Right.
then she writes her address down, like her home address. She goes, maybe
I'm
once
getting a
the
major sense of deja vu right now.
once the plague has passed, I'll be going back.
And hold on, what's like the name of like a really fancy restaurant in town?
The
Oh, I
Like
know.
I'm talking like you gotta be like the fucking creme de la creme to even get on the list.
it's the Gilded
puking
Griffin.
Frenchman.
The Gilded Griffin. The Puking Frenchman is the number 2 restaurant in town.
God.
You know, I know a
Do
really
they know
nice.
what a Frenchman is?
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
you're
look at
right.
it
It's
and go,
called the Puking Frog.
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
look at it and go, you know, after I kill this this
There
plague
we go.
doctor, we're gonna have to go out for dinner sometime. And I'm just gonna wink and walk away.
She laughs and then goes back to guard duty. but she has like a smile on her face now.
Fuck yeah, boys. Does that count as a long rest?
Yes, this will be your log rest. What you did during the log rest.
I'm gonna get to
Eigen, what were you trying to commune with God, or were you just praying?
In general, just in general.
Okay, cool. Mordai, were you trying to commune with your God, or were you just praying?
I was trying to commune, but he never answers. So
Well, no. So go ahead and roll a religion check.
He keeps calling Dad, but Dad never picks up.
But you know, the moment he doesn't answer a call from Dad, he's gonna get his ass whooped.
Oh, so he's a half orc. Don't read into that. Come on, guys.
No, I know what you speak of.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so yeah, you're sitting there on the bed, and then you look over and you notice Eigen's drifted to sleep, and you get up and start walking around the Hall of a Thousand Faces, and you're moving through the different hallways and work your way to a kind of secluded area. It's off the beaten path. You're actually not entirely certain how you ended up here, but it's down a level and far in the back, and it's just deep in shadows. And as you get closer, you hear a voice in your head, and let's hop over to the dungeon hole.
Okay.
A job well
Navity,
done. What's up?
Navity,
What's up?
if my fame or honor is even slightly tarnished from your actions,
I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything,
Murder hobo.
actually.
Murder hobo.
Listen, the plague doctor snuck in. I had nothing to do with
Murder
this.
hobo.
From her perspective, I didn't do anything wrong.
Metagaming be damned. Murder hobo.
I didn't do anything. It's a shame. Did you guys hear poor Horus the Great drowned in the chasm? Crazy.
Murder hobo.
Wow, what a shame. The once great Zuberg family destroyed, snuffed out because Horus couldn't control his temper. What a shame, what a shame.
Oh my
It's not
god.
like it wasn't his dad.
I
or
have
anything.
divine intervention. I will smite thee.
I fear no god.
It's not how that works.
You can
Hey
try.
Felix. Hey Felix, what's your dexterity?
It's 10.
I wouldn't say that is a lawful good, even neutral good, action, Mr. Horace.
Oath of vengeance, bitch.
Listen, he
He
can kill.
didn't do anything
Yeah,
against
you
you.
literally do not know what he did. You can't say, "Oh yeah, I'm just gonna meta it and it'll be all okay." No, that's not how that works.
Here's the thing: if he kills Felix, I have an even worse character coming around the corner.
If Horus goes, Mazu'sberg comes back.
Mazuberg can come back. I have him beat in an instant. There's some really nice stuff that comes out. Just takes a little bit of creativity.
You're a very creative person.
No,
I want to.
I just love the people on
Gonna
Reddit
be a,
more.
my next character is gonna be a snake person.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, you just want to play an asshole.
What? No.
You just want to play an asshole character because you fell in love with Doran and now you're not allowed to be an asshole because you're a holy cleric.
I'm gonna high five Bear as I walk in, and I'm gonna say I love it when a plan comes together.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull a cigarette or a fucking cigar out of my pocket.
Death sticks. Remember the death sticks? Do you remember
You
the
are-
death sticks?
Oh
Nav?
my gosh! Friggin'
So
can
he
never
literally
behave.
killed someone with a death stick.
Yeah.
Poisoned him. Literally kidnapped kids from their family. That's what you guys did.
Don't
Oh
worry.
my God,
Jack,
the
shit.
fuck? That was
Don't-
Mark.
Okay,
was Mark.
that was Mark. Anyway,
previous Eigen had nothing to do with the death sticks or the kidnapping of children.
Did Horus?
Hey, you want to buy
did,
some death sticks?
Did
That's
Stockton kidnap
basically
the
what
child?
that's basically what happened. Oh my
Stockton
god.
didn't partake in that other thing.
no.
It was Mark and Luke and who was the other person? Peter. They fucked around with those death sticks.
So
No, Luke didn't get in on it until after death sticks had been phased out.
Oh,
It was
So
Peter
Eigen-
who did it all the time.
yeah. Okay.
Aigen, you were praying and you were deep
Uh,
in thought, and somehow you ended up actually falling asleep, and you're sleeping, dreaming peacefully, and then you're dreaming of just it's a good dream for you. It's a dream you've had many times before. You're running through the fields of Lathander. They're fully grown, beautiful as always, and then you start feeling like you can't run as fast, like your feet are getting stuck in mud, and then you
Mm.
start feeling like this panic welling up in your chest, and you turn around, and the beautiful skies that are in front of you are not behind you. It's this dark, ominous clouds floating in, and then all the fields behind you are completely burned, and when you turn back to look in front of you, Bane is standing right there, uh, maybe
Get in
four
my
inches
bag.
away from you, and he goes boo, and then you wake up in a cold sweat.
Oh, that's not good.
That's kinky.
do I see this?
No, you actually wake up and Mordai is not in the barracks.
Oh goodness, I'm sorry. Hold on.
No, you're good.
I didn't know Eigen entertained kids during the short rest.
Hey, he's a priest.
What a good kid, you know.
Can you close
Like
the door?
what a kind priest who goes around helping
Thank
the
you.
kids.
It's how
Yes,
he
I know.
makes extra gold on the side.
Whoa!
What?
Babysitting. Come on.
Yeah,
PG.
babysitting, babysitting.
Okay. I'm gonna need to have you repeat that.
Oh, my bad. Okay,
The
so
whole thing.
yeah, you're dreaming, and you're dreaming. It's a dream you've had many times before. It's a very good dream. You're running through the fields of Lathander, and they're perfectly fine. Nothing has happened to them. They're as pristine as ever, and you're just frolicking, having a good time. Then suddenly it feels like you're having a hard time running. It feels like you're running in mud, and your feet are getting stuck, and it's getting harder every time. And then you feel this fear welling up in your chest, and your heart starts beating faster. And you turn around and look behind you, and the beautiful blue skies that were in front of you are not behind you. It's this dark, ominous gray cloud front that's moving in, and all of the fields are burned to a crisp behind you. And as you turn back around to try and run faster, you stop mid sprint, because standing maybe 4 or 5 inches away from you is Bane, and he gets right in your face and he goes boo, and then you wake up in a cold sweat on your cot in the barracks, and you look around and Mordai is not here.
I ignite sacred flame in my hand, and can I try to find Mordai?
Yeah, go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Can I also roll to find my way back?
Yeah.
Kushan is burning.
Hmm.
So yeah, you get up and you start looking around. You turn to the closest cleric and you go, have you seen my tiefling friend? And they look at you and they go, oh yeah, he wandered off maybe an hour and a half ago. Figured he was just going to go get some food, you know. If you're looking for him, I bet he's in the cafeteria. It's just down the hall, 3 rights and a left. You'll find the Hall of Shantae.
I don't suspect that's what he's doing. So I tell them thank you, and then I go in a different direction.
What direction would you want to head in?
Um, since this is where I grew up,
Right.
do I know of any secluded areas of this building?
So roll a history check for me
Okay.
with at advantage since you were raised here, trained here.
Hmm.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So you know that a long time ago, maybe 100 years ago, what the Hall of a Thousand Faces was much more open to in what gods and pantheons they served, and you know that at one point all 3 of the death gods actually had a shrine in this area. If you were worried that he might be going, and now you know that is like a closed off area, it hasn't been touched in maybe 20 some years. Nobody's gone down there.
I go to his dad's, towards his dad's old place.
Damn. Okay, yeah. So you start heading down that way, and you walk for about 10 minutes going through the corridors. When you actually run into Mordai, who seems lost.
I then grab him and ask him what he did. What did
I
you
did
do?
nothing.
Lies. What did
Can I
you
make a
do?
perception check to
And then
see
I
if he
push
moves
the
around?
sacred flame closer to his face.
Hold on. Can I do a perception check to see who's around?
Yeah, go for it.
Eight.
You are in an empty hallway.
I don't see anything at all.
Nothing. Not even out of like the corner of your eye.
I show him my hands.
Yeah. So you notice there's a black inverted triangle burned into his right palm.
What is this?
I can't talk about it.
What is this? And I push the sacred flame as close as it'll get without touching him.
I look at you in the eyes and I go, I cannot talk about it.
I then say, why?
I just show you my hand again.
Have you been cursed?
Yes.
This can be solved. I then pull out some rope and I tie his hands together and I lead
Do you
him.
try to resist him tying your hands together? Mordai?
No, I'll go ahead and let him.
Okay.
I tie his hands together and I lead him to Master Finn and Lightbringer.
Lightbringer is secluded in his own chambers. Did you mean Oakheart?
Or Oakheart, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you make your way back to the Hall of Lathander, and the doors were actually closed behind you guys. And he had summoned all of the other clerics in there after you left. There are currently 3 paladins standing outside of the door, and they look at you curiously as you approach with this tiefling, and his hands are bound.
I then
How
pull
can
out
we
my
help you, Master Eigen?
I pull out my holy symbol and I go, I must speak to Master Finn and Master Oakheart immediately.
They exchange glances for a second. Then the one in the lead steps aside and opens the door for you and goes, "Yes, absolutely. They said that if you came by to let you in.
Thank you.
I assume that they are close to finishing the cure as well."
Yes, we will take this cure and dispense it to the city, but this matter needs to be attended to immediately.
Yes, absolutely. And he just steps aside. You walk in, and so
Yeah.
as you're like walking in, you look through, and the all of the pews have been moved aside. They're all like stacked up against the wall, and there's this giant cauldron, maybe 10 feet in diameter, in the center of the room, and there are about 50 or 60 clerics standing in multiple concentric circles around the cauldron, and they're all chanting together. And you can see Oakhart and standing above them all on the raised podium by the statue of Lathander. He is seems to be in the middle of some sort of prayer.
I kneel and I make Mordai kneel as well, and we will stay into the end.
Okay, cool. So you guys kneel and wait for them to finish. Horace, Horace, Felix, and Bear, the 6 hours are now up. You guys have all had a long rest. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing?
Oh, I wanted to do something before the long rest, but
Okay, yeah. What did you want to do before the long rest ended?
where are a majority of the refugees?
The majority of the refugees are staying in the give me one quick second. The Hall of Saloon.
Okay, the moon goddess, if memory
Yes.
serves. Okay, I
Yes.
just wanted to go there, and I wanted to take a look around for my friend, quote unquote. Um,
Okay. Yeah, you head over to the Hall of Saloon. You actually get one of the paladins to walk you there, and he drops you off in front of the door. You walk in, and the first thing that you notice is the smell.
Yeah.
Uh, there's probably 150 people of various ages, but it seems to be mostly very young and very old in this room here.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Gotcha. This doubles as my alibi. 30.
Okay. Yeah, you're looking around the room and you're able to identify, like, you're able to look at every single person in the room, and none of them are your friend. For sure, Lady von Karstein is not here.
What about Sacha?
Yeah, Sasha is not here either.
Got it. All right. I'm just gonna set up on one of like the nearby tables. Just gonna kick my feet up, and I'm just gonna be strumming on my lute, and I will take my short rest as I start playing, or long rest as I play a little tune. The one that comes to mind is oh yes, a song by a famous half elven troubadour, much like myself. Uh, his name was Johnny Crash, and he did a lot of amazing songs, but one in particular was "We'll Meet Again," and I'm just gonna play that tune as I am in the ward, just watching over everyone.
Magnificent. Roll me a performance check. There's not going to be any repercussions, just
Yep,
how well you're doing.
gotcha. 25.
Yeah, you're leaning there, just strumming out this tune, humming to yourself softly, and a small crowd begins to actually form around you, and they're all just captivated by your voice.
I'm just gonna say, like, kind of playfully, not too close, not too close. Social distancing. Come on.
6
uh,
feet.
yeah, you put on a little performance. Bear, what are you up to before the long rest ends on this second episode?
I am going to the Sea Hag.
Ah, yes. Okay, so you've made your way through the halls, and you've been to the nature section before. It's not far from where Oberon's temple is. So you make it down there, and it is the last room in this hallway, actually, in the same hallway as Oberon's. And you walk in, and it is completely empty. Nobody is using this hall. It doesn't look like anybody has really visited this hall in maybe 5 or so years. It is dark, dim, and damp.
I feel sad for this old Sea Hag. Um,
But yeah, as you cross the threshold, nothing seems to happen.
can I call out, "Oh, Sea Hag, I have something for you."
Yeah, you start calling out to her, and you hear the sound of water trickling in the far end of the room. Do you want to go and investigate?
Yes. Is it like a leaky faucet or something?
So there's actually a like inside of this alcove that's enveloped in shadows.
I see.
You see this waterfall that's trickling into a small little reflecting pool, and you look into it, and you see the face of the sea bitch, and she looks back at you and she goes, "Yes, bear."
Um, I have an item of which you would care to have. However, I want to ask if this will be partial in setting me free.
Her eyes go very go wide, and she goes, "You've already obtained it, yes? Well, that was quick. It's been maybe 20 minutes since I saw you outside, but no, this is good. This is good. Yes, you simply have to collect the 5 items we discussed. How many items was it? 5 or 6?
I think it's fine.
I think it was 5 as well. I have it written down here somewhere. Fuck.
Take
But yes,
42.
you simply need to collect the other items, and our pact will be complete. As for the one you have in your possession currently, Well, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good look for me to take it from you here. Throw it overboard the next time you're out at sea, and I will collect it.
Very well. And with that, I leave.
Hell yeah. Do you want? Is there anything else that you want to do with your time?
Could I find out what if anything, what this mirror does?
Uh, you can roll a. Let me see. What kind of check could that be? Maybe Arcana, History,
roll
or if you
Arcana.
have the Identify spell.
I'll roll Arcana. 26.
26. Okay. You have heard about this mirror before in like legends. It's been used to like, so anybody who looks into the mirror sees their greatest desire and sees themselves as like the most successful version of themselves that they can be, and they can look around in the background and get clues on how to become that person.
Oh, shit. Okay. I'm gonna look in the mirror then.
Yeah, you see yourself, but you have like this this massive amount of shrubbery growing out of your back,
Hell
and
yeah.
and it looks like you're just a very very strong druid. Roll an investigation check.
Shrek?
Roll investigation, Shrek.
Shrek involved in this now?
Absolutely.
13.
Okay. Um, you can see that you are standing in front of the fairy forest. It looks completely unburnt, untouched, unhurt, unharmed. Yes.
And can I look around the room with this mirror?
What do you mean?
You said I can if you
Oh yeah,
look up
yeah,
in the
yeah.
background.
That's what your investigation check was.
Oh,
Was
okay.
like investigating the background to see.
Got it. Okay. Okay, well, I know what we're doing next as a party. And with that, I guess I'll go and try and fall asleep. Kind of catch
Alrighty.
a shut eye or something.
So yeah, you guys. Horace, what are you doing during your second half of your long rest? You're muted.
Horace.
I was muted. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good.
Praying.
Are you praying for anything in particular, or just praying?
For the health and safety of all.
Alrighty, go ahead and roll a religion check.
Let me see. So it's going to be 5, and then 4, and 27.
So, you kneel in the Hall of Tyr, and you just begin praying to Lathander. Worried about this upcoming battle, worried about everybody's health and safety during this corona. I mean, this just regular pestilence plague. And so you ask for protection and some extra vitality through these next few days, and you feel yourself imbued with 15 extra temporary hit points. And at the
Yeah.
same time, everybody else in the party also receives 15 temporary hit points.
You're
Damn.
welcome,
Okay.
Oh, sick.
motherfuckers.
And little to your knowledge, the plague doctor also gets 15 temporary hit points because
He
he
actually
fed
gets 30.
everybody.
Wait, do I also get hit
No,
points?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, everybody in the party gets 15 temporary.
Oh, okay.
Lathander does not choose favorites.
Fucking tell that to Eigen.
Eigen is a special case. But so yeah,
Definition of a favorite.
as you feel yourself, Eigen, you're kneeling in the Hall of Lathander with Mordai, and you feel yourself kind of get strengthened a little bit more as these 15 temporary hit points rush through you, and you hear.
I see I interpret this emboldening of my strength as I'm doing the right thing at this moment by tying up my friend and bringing him into the Hall of Lathander.
Hey, Actually, right before we do this, can I go to the dungeon hall real fast with
Okay.
DM?
Okay. I'll be right back.
I cast organ failure on the guy who tied me up.
That is time for divine intervention if that were to happen to me.
I touch him with my holy symbol, with the totem of ultimate good, and watch as he screams in pain.
And then the cleric is brought back from the dead after all his organs fail with brand new, fresh organs that were just made from
so
God.
now you can restart smoking your death sticks without any repercussion.
New organs.
And
then I
go
would
fuck yourself.
beat this boy with my holy mace until he is paste beneath my
You
shoe.
would be like a reverse necromancer.
God brought me back to life, so I kill someone for it.
An eye for an eye, my brother.
Am I being an ass by tying up Mordai?
I mean, it's not worse than what I did. I was fully ready to kill him.
I haven't heard him yet either. It just depends on what he does.
You haven't. Your spell has.
Yeah, no, I did.
I have
burn
not
Horace to a
physically
crisp.
hurt. And I'm not going to physically hurt you either. I'm just going to open up the gates of hell right underneath your feet.
I did burn Horace to a slight crisp before. But
I've also been
was,
molested by tentacles on one occasion.
that was not me. That was not me. That wasn't me. I did.
I'm going to fuck a party member by, making myself appear as him.
He didn't do anything. He was very upright and a very good gentleman.
And now she's
He
going to think
deliberately
I had
did nothing wrong. He actually portrayed you good.
And
very well.
now she's going to think I had something to do with it, or at very least was fooled.
And now you have two babes on your trail,
Listen,
not just one.
I don't want my father's seconds.
You got a babe on your trail, and you got a get out of jail free card. It wasn't me. It was the doctor.
What do you mean I got a jail free card? That's like saying this is my fault, Mr. I'm going to disappear, sir.
Okay, so he was just checking some information about the giants and stuff.
Isn't that
Lies.
So yeah.
Lies.
I see the little eyes of the Jedi.
Eigen, as you feel yourself imbued with his power, you also notice that Oakhurst is finishing up his prayer, and they all their voices raise into one as they reach this final hymn.
Not yet.
And
Not
then
yet.
you see this flash of light as the cauldron is hit by a beam of radiant energy, and then there's just silence in the hall.
I then go, Master Oakhurst, over here. I need to speak with you immediately.
He looks up and you see like sweat dripping down his brow, and he goes, I'm gonna need you to come to me. And he starts like sitting down into his chair.
And then I go towards him.
You make your way through the crowd of clerics who are all making their ways to pews. They all seem physically exhausted from this 6-hour prayer session. There's a sweet smell drifting off of the cauldron. But then you climb up the stairs and you reach and you're standing next to the seat that Oakhurst is in.
What is anyone else up here with me?
Finn is standing. He's actually followed you guys up. He saw you come in and followed you.
This is fine. Anyone else?
There's about a half dozen clerics in earshot. Are the rest of you guys coming to the Hall of Lathander at this point? This is the 6-hour time.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask that this information not be given readily to everyone.
Surely we should have gone to the Hall of the Medicine God.
No, I'm still in the Hall of Saloon. I have no reason
Again,
to
do you
leave.
need us?
Saloon.
Good.
Hall of saloon.
Oakhurst nods at you and goes, give me a second to rest, and then we can go back to my chambers and have a private discussion. And as he says this, you guys see the other 3 members of the party enter the hall. Can I get you 3 to roll me perception check? Well, what's your passive perceptions actually?
Fucking 12.
Beautiful. Felix
14.
and Bear.
Passive?
Yes.
12. Wait, no. Yeah, 12.
Okay, you guys notice Mordai and Eigen are standing up talking to Oakhurst. Their backs are to you. So you just see the 2 of them standing there talking to him. And then Oakhurst rises from his chair and starts walking into his chambers, and they follow him in there.
Can we lock the door?
It looks like a lot of Nunya.
Yeah, you lock the door behind you.
Oh, what's done ya?
Okay. I then take the binds off Mordai. The rope.
Okay.
Tying
Do you want to
him.
do this in the dungeon hole with just you, me, and Mordai?
Sure.
Okay.
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley of Plenty. When the white wolf called, face the galloping wolves. Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty, O Valley. Man, it's really quiet in this hall. I wonder if it's all a dream. Ooh, spooky Uchi.
Is Tino here or is Tino gone?
He went in the hole.
He's gonna talk strategy about how to fucking take Alsace-Lorraine back from Germany.
Just so y'all know, this Plague Doctor guy probably gonna have 3 legendary saves. So if y'all can make him save or suck the first 3, and I just go and open up hell or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Y'all gotta make him suck though. So try casting your druid thing on him.
What druid thing?
What
The
yeah.
thing we turn him into a mouse.
Oh.
Do
Yeah,
that
the
twice.
Polymorph?
Yeah. Cast polymorph on him twice. So I'll get rid of 2, and then we'll see what we have to do from there.
I'm gonna become friends with him. Give him my phone number.
Oh shit, this isn't a save spell. This just... Damn, this is a really powerful spell then. Jesus.
This shit just.
Polymorph?
No, Maelstrom.
To do that.
Swirling mass of 5 foot deep water appears in a 30-foot radius centered on a point you can see within range. The point must be on the ground or in a body of water. Until the spell ends, the area is difficult terrain, and any creature that starts to turn there must succeed on a strength... Oh wait, no, there isn't. Must succeed on a strength saving throw or take 66 bludgeoning damage and pull 10 feet toward the center.
I have an idea.
What?
I'm gonna rip off his mask, and when his jaw opens, look inside his mouth and summon it there.
Okay.
I find that questionable on many instances, but let's just say you do.
Cast control water, and then just bloodbend him.
What? Bloodbend him. Yes, that is something we are all skilled at. What goes on in the mind?
I hit things good.
I done give him a smack, and I do think I done a good job, Massa.
And I'm gonna summon the fucking gates of hell underneath him.
Oh shit!
Do 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 do.
Damn it!
Shit, fuck, bitch.
I have
What?
to. If I can't get rid of this curse, right? Then or if we do it like John says, I can't. I will. My character could never be a level 20 druid
Yeah.
because he's multi-classed.
Yep.
Ah, damn it. Well, at least I'll get timeless body with 18. So I live forever, essentially.
Chaotic bastard.
Ah, it's timeless body. You age 1 year for every 10 years that pass.
So you can live for like 1,000, basically.
Shredded grandpa.
Okay, so you guys are walking into the hall of Lathander, and you see just there's probably 60 clerics in here of all different denominations, and they are lying on the ground, just unconscious. Not like they've passed out. They've all definitely like made little beds for themselves, but it looks like they finished their prayer and immediately started making beds for themselves and going to sleep. As you guys are crossing through the hall, you make it about halfway across the hall when the door opens and Eigen and Mordai and Finn walk out of Oakhart's room. Oakhart's office.
I'm gonna nudge one of the clerics with the toe of my boot, and I'm gonna say, "Working hard or hardly working?"
Need rest, and he just rolls back over.
And then I'm gonna nudge another one. I'm like, "Someone's got a case of the Mondays," and I'm gonna keep doing this until you stop me.
They're all just growling and muttering at you. They're not in the mood.
And then I'm gonna look at Oakhurst, and I'm like, "Some of these guys need to get laid."
He did not actually walk out of the
Oh, okay.
office. You can see him. You can actually see him through the door, passed out in his desk chair.
I'm gonna look at Eigen. Some of these guys need to get laid.
I'm just gonna sigh.
Am I
and
there
shake
for
my
this?
head.
Yes, you are.
Hold on. I'm looking for the meme.
I then come up to
Okay.
you, Horace.
What about the
and then
boo?
I ask you, would you accompany me to see Lightbringer?
Oh,
Yes.
And I'm just gonna be like, "Can I say shit in the temple?
Hey,
Yes or no?" Because my answer is yes. So,
as long as you're not taking the Lord Lathander's name in vain.
yeah, that's fucking sacrilegious. Let's go.
Well, Lightbringer is a difficult character to deal with. You can stay here and mingle with the clerics, or go speak to Oakhart.
Oh,
He's-
now I'm definitely following you. I love reverse psychology. Let's go.
DM, I actually have a question for you.
What's good?
So, in the way you're describing to me my curse, where like essentially as soon as like I turn on all these things, I stay this warlock level. Would that prevent me from becoming a level 20 archdruid?
By the way, that's what I did to Felix.
I mean, I'm not gonna put a level cap on this because you're multi-classing.
Okay.
I'm gonna when you guys hit level 20, you won't be able to progress farther, obviously, in that
But we can
class.
multi-class.
But you could multi-class over to something else.
Hey,
I would multi-class
Tino.
paladin.
I would multi-class cleric.
Just start training each other.
We would be unstoppable.
Truly, like a two-man
the
team.
holy duo. I would use my what is it? My spiritual weapon with smite, and then you would use your
Smite with spiritual weapon.
yeah.
Hold on. Check this out.
If we all die,
20th,
nothing.
at 20th level for a druid, you can use your wild shape an unlimited number of times. Additionally,
fuck?
you
Yes.
can ignore the verbal and somatic components of druid spells, as well as any material components that lack a cost and aren't consumed by a spell.
Oh
You
my
gain this
god,
benefit in both your normal shape and your beast shape from wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
that's fucking amazing.
It is.
Yeah. Yes. That's why druids are fucking badass. But anyway, sorry. You
Hell
can,
yeah.
can continue with the stuff.
Yeah, Eigen, let's go talk to Lightbringer. Let's
No,
get old Lightbringer out of the cave so it is.
no,
Yeah,
no,
buddy.
no. This is church business, official church business. Be on your way.
Church business. I am a part of a church. I will come
Not
in.
my church.
Wrong church, dummy.
I guess I'm gonna have to entertain myself here.
As long as you don't fuck any of the sleeping priests.
I can't make any promises.
Ah. Fuck off. Leave.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the ward with all the sick people.
Alrighty. With the refugees or the sick people?
Refugees, sorry.
Okay. Yeah, because there are halls that have sick people in
No,
them.
no, I'm going for the refugees.
He's like, no.
I'm inoculated, but they don't need to know that.
Alrighty, so Eigen, you're taking Horus and Mordai,
Horus, Mordai, and Finn. Yeah.
and Bear. What are you doing? Where are you gonna go?
I'm going with the party. Yep.
No.
I know, Lightbringer.
No.
Yes, I know.
You're not coming. Official church business. Be on your way.
Okay.
Thank you.
I won't put you in my will, though.
You just got cut out of his will.
If
You're
I
a
die,
druid.
all
You
of
don't
Druid
have
never die.
material possessions.
And he's a druid. Druids never die.
If I die, everything I own goes to the church. So no one's in my will.
Ah, yes. You say that, Mr. Horace, but I do have a staff of the woodland. Pretty powerful staff. Pretty neat. Anyway, continue.
Yes,
I
tell
will-
us my
where-
totem
where are you
ultimate
going to
good,
go?
you chaotic neutral.
I'm not even chaotic neutral. What the fuck?
You act like it.
I'm neutral good.
Where are
Are you sure about that?
Okay, okay. If I'm fucking chaotic neutral, you're also chaotic neutral, Mr.
I am not chaotic neutral.
Yes, you are.
I do not
I'm
steal
gonna fucking
from.
break meta, and I'm gonna hunt you down and be a murderer.
Okay, DM, let's skedaddle. Please.
Except
Yeah,
I didn't
Bear,
do that.
where-
You actually stole from a high
Where are
priest.
you going during this?
Because something
Bear,
forbade.
Where are you gonna be going during this?
Oh, he moved me back.
I'm going to commune with Oberon.
Okay, cool. So you head to there. I'm actually gonna do Bear's thing, Felix thing, and then the group thing.
Alrighty.
So Bear, you make your way back, and you're in that same hall as earlier. Your party has just told you that they're on official church business. They don't need you right now. So feeling a little bummed about that, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But you make your way back to the hall of Oberon, and you open the door, and you cross into that that small park that they've built inside of the temple. And you kneel down and you just begin communing with nature. And go ahead and roll me a nature check.
Kidoki. You know what? Can I also see if there's any animals around?
Yeah. So with that, you're sitting there, you're running your fingers through the grass, you're looking around, and you do notice a couple of. Let me describe this room a little better for you, actually. So this is, you crossed over, and it was like you were crossing into a different plane, because it's not like you're still inside of a building or still inside of a room. It is like you're outside in the open air. However, if you try to walk outside of the bounds of the room, you run into an invisible wall. But the sky above you is this beautiful blue with these white fluffy clouds drifting through it. There are these trees. There are small squirrels crawling up them. But as you're communing with nature, you hear the voice of Oberon on the wind, and you hear him say, "How are you doing, Bear?"
Well, I just stole a possession from a high priestess to rid me from my curse that I am now bearing.
You hear Oberon laughing on the wind, and he goes, I never took you as a burglar, Bear. You're a little big for that kind of occupation, don't you think?
I agree, but when push comes to shove, you gotta do what you gotta do to be rid yourself of a curse.
That is completely acceptable. I don't hold it against you at all. Uh, what did you steal, if you don't mind me asking?
A mirror?
A mirror. And you hear him pause, and he goes, "Not the mirror of soon."
Yes, the mirror soon.
I will be telling the story about how my druid stole the mirror of soon for decades to come, centuries. That is rich, Bear. But I don't think that you came to tell me about your thievery.
No.
Me.
I was actually wondering, Oberon, if I could uh, change my circle to something else.
You see, you don't hear any response from that, and then you see this like glimmer coming from underneath one of the trees, and it gets closer and closer to you, and then the glimmer starts to grow, and it grows into a full sized human with these giant antlers, and Oberon is standing there in front of you and goes, "You want to change your druidic circle, my child?
Yes, if that is at all possible.
Sit with me." And sits down, crisscross applesauce in front of you. He takes your hands in his, and he begins, and you guys just begin praying, and the day, like the sky above you starts going through a day and night cycle rapidly. And so which circle are you trying to join?
Um, Uno momento. Uh, it's either I'm pretty sure. Uh, yeah, Circle of the Shepherd.
Okay. So as it cycles for the fifth time, it stops on day, and you open your eyes, and there you're surrounded by sheep, and you feel, you don't really feel different, but what changes do you get from the field of the shepherd, the circle of the shepherd?
Um, Druids of the Circle of the Shepherd commune with the spirits of nature, especially the spirits of beasts and the fae, and call to those spirits for aid. These druids recognize that all living things play a role in the natural world, yet they focus on protecting animals and fey creatures that have difficulty defending themselves.
Okay. So yeah, as you stand up, one of you don't feel any different, but one of the sheep walk up to you and starts like nuzzling your leg, and he looks up at you like just really happily, like you're his
And
protector.
I stand there and I pat him on the head.
And Oberon stands, and he smiles at you, and he goes, "Ah, well, is this what you were hoping for?"
Oh yes, thank you, Oberon.
Absolutely. I still need your assistance in the forest.
Oh,
What is delaying you and your party?
we we're our party is made up of two holy men of Lothander, and the town of Neverwinter is being ransacked by this plague doctor, and it's killing everyone. So we decided that this was a bigger threat currently, but have no fear that we will definitely come and help with the forest as soon as this is all tied up.
He nods. He goes, is there anything I can do to help you speed along your journey? Is there something that you and your friends require?"
Um, if you could maybe help me with understanding if there is a teleportation circle or something of that like, so that we could expedite the process of traveling there. That
Uh,
would certainly help.
he snaps his fingers, and as he does, he disappears, and you look down at the ground where he was standing, and there is a teleportation circle that has been created there.
Oh shit! Neat. Okay. And with that, I'm going to look around for any animals of any that may be in there.
Well, there's now this
Besides the
flock
sheep.
of sheep, and then there's you noticed a few squirrels earlier in the trees.
Okay. Very well. And with that, I will take my leave.
Alrighty. Felix, so you have made your way back to the Hall of Saloon. What are you trying to do here? Are you just relaxing again?
Yep, I'm relaxing, and strangely enough, I'm doing more than the paladin to help people.
As you're sitting here, you you're strumming on your lute, playing some music, and you see some paladins start walking in, and they're carrying these small little vials, and they're going up to people and distributing the vials amongst the crowd, and there's a small cheer that goes up as they realize that they are being given a cure.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to the paladins, and I'm like, gents,
One of them offers you a cure as you approach
no,
him.
no, no, I'm healthy. Let me help.
He nods and he reaches into his bag and he pulls out a small. So he's got this like bucket that he's wearing that's like tied to a rope on his shoulder, and there's just a whole bunch of vials inside of the bucket. So he reaches in and he pulls out like a handful and hands it over to you. There's probably like
Yeah,
15 vials.
I'm gonna go find some of the kids that are watching me perform.
Absolutely, yeah. You find the children and they're in the back of the room. They haven't. It looks like all of the adults kind of like rushed the paladins when they arrived, so the kids haven't gotten any cures yet.
So I'm just gonna like crouch down. All right, this is gonna taste gross, but it'll make you strong. It'll make you not
And
sick. Okay. And
and
if you
oh, go ahead.
if you behave, and tell a story. It'll be a good one, I promise.
And as this is happening, you maybe you notice this, maybe you don't, but at the far end of the room, there's a statue of Saloon, and the statue is has a stoic expression on her face. She's just very regal, very matter of fact, not a very no nonsense. And then as you are entertaining these children, giving them these gifts of the cure, there's a small smile begins to form on the statue's face, and you gain a point of inspiration. And with that, I'm gonna switch over to the other three. Do y'all want to hop over to the dungeon hole for this?
Sure.
Okay.
Hmm. Okay. Oh shit. Oh.
always. To your witcher, O valley of plenty, O valley of plenty. Do 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 do. Worse now. Oh
So
shit, they're back.
they've just gotten into combat. If you guys want to like listen into the combat, you can, but
Oh
they're
shit.
your characters, unless they alert your characters, they won't know that the combat's
Oh, I
going
want
on.
to hear this. All right, can you pull them in?
Hell yeah. I'll let them know.
Okay.
Better.
Let's hop back over to the dungeon so
Okay.
that everybody can listen to the combat. Alrighty,
What's going on?
so your characters don't know this, but Meta, they went upstairs, tried to talk to Lightbringer. Lightbringer wouldn't talk to them through the door, so Eigen ordered Horus to not break the door down.
He did not
Horus
order.
started-
He asked.
He
I
asked.
asked him.
Horus started breaking the door down. Eigen heard voices inside, so he had him stop. As soon as he stopped, the voices stopped. Horus finished breaking down the door. Eigen throws a coin that has light cast on it into the room. The coin rolls to a stop in the center of the room and illuminates Lightbringer, who is sitting tied to a chair with his throat cut. Horus walks into the room and was grabbed by an assassin. Horus knocked him away and got one swipe at him, and that is where we are
I
picking up.
dealt 42
Also,
damage. in a
Master
single
Finn
hit.
is running back to the Hall of Thander to fetch Holy Paladins.
But it's going to take him about 4 turns to get there.
That's all I need.
Neat.
I did not see this coming.
So
Well, aren't
yeah.
you glad you brought me?
Yeah,
I am very glad.
I was sitting there and I heard you thinking about just going with Mordai. I was like, oh, okay. You probably want a tank.
Tank.
Someone, anyone.
Yeah. So yeah, you got
Well, hey,
draw
look at the
chat.
bright side. Lightbringer is dead.
super dead.
It's not good. Not good at all.
Wasn't-
Hey,
wasn't he the asshole?
he's recently dead. All right, he can still be brought back.
So
hey, let's
there's
get the plague doctor in here. He can turn undead, right?
Wrong kind.
so if y'all will hop over to the draw chat and drop where your characters zoom out a little bit so that you can see so you can see more of the map and draw your guys out into like the hallway area.
Okay, the hallway is south, right?
Correct. You only see the one assassin currently.
Where's
I'll
the
wait
door?
until roughly-
The door is that southern section I've erased. You're gonna want to zoom out a little bit.
Dude,
How much
you're
is a little
big.
bit? That little bit?
Yeah, that'll work. To the point where you can. Oh, I'll change my nickname so you can see my nickname. To the point where you can see my square.
Which one's you?
DM. I'm like a green square.
We're all green. Hold on, let me change my color.
No, everybody's zoomed out to at least the same size as me now. So, yeah, let us begin. Top of the order is Mordai. You've just noticed there is for sure at least one assassin in this room because he has attempted to attack the paladin. However, the paladin is between you and that assassin.
Yep.
So
I'm
am I.
going to move right here and end my turn.
Okay. With that, it is the assassin's turns.
We are trying to save your life.
But I don't know what this is, and I can't hit him through y'all. So
I mean, it is smart that you don't just rush in there to shoot the one guy you know is there. So
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
so
I'm not saying I'm not trying to like help y'all. I'm saying I'm not trying to die right here.
yeah, no, I get it. No, I'm fucking with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the one standing directly in front of our good friend Horace here is going to swing twice at him. Does a 20 hit? Unnatural.
Have I fought
Although
this
you said
creature
that,
before?
I was like, yeah.
Yes, you have.
Oh, then no.
Damn,
No.
Are these weird goopy bastards we fought that tried to?
No, they're humans. You fought humans before.
So these
things
aren't
are
the
gonna
like
die
weird goopy
here.
assassins we fought inside the
Yeah. No, these are not
the
them.
mimic dudes.
The shadow assassins.
Yeah.
The
not
shield
them.
of heroic memories saves me once again.
every time.
With the extra +1 DC.
Okay, then
So
he's
your
going to
AC is 20 or
20
21?
and 21 against creatures he's fought before.
Okay, so our AC, if when you fight someone's the same as my natural AC.
Nice. He's gonna swing at you again, and that time he does hit. And he is going to deal.
Is it a magical weapon?
No, so it only does
Half.
3 damage. That's the half. He does 3 damage to you, but then I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Fuck.
Shit.
8.
You're a paladin and constitution.
Alrighty.
Wait.
Strength.
Belt of Khabibi, bitch.
And that was also rolled in resources.
Oh wait, yes, you're right. You were right. I get to
Reroll.
reroll. 10.
Yeah, that does not succeed.
Belt of Khabibi.
What does the belt of Khabibi do?
I can replace 1 saving throw with a strength saving throw. 22.
Fuck, yeah, that succeeds. So you, instead of taking the full damage, you take 12 points of damage, poison damage, as he cuts you.
However,
fuck.
poison is not a magical damage, so 6.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes.
So yeah, you take an extra 6 points of poison damage as he slices you. Then 2 crossbow bolts get fired out of the darkness at Eigen.
All right.
Actually, 1 at Eigen and 1 at Horus. So the first one is at Horus, and it is a 14, doesn't hit. The second one is at Eigen. 18 doesn't hit. And so then, these two crossbow bolts get shot out of the blackness, and Eigen, it is your turn.
Does the light illuminate? It's the light spell cast onto an object, so it illuminates 20-foot radius and then another 20 feet of dim light.
You can assume that maybe or that was just opened, or they're behind something, most likely.
Okay. What is the room made out of?
The floor is made of stone. The walls are made of wood.
Fuck. Oh, damn it. What about the roof?
Stone as well.
Okay. Is there any water nearby?
No, not that you can see. Maybe if you made like an investigation
know
check.
Of any water nearby?
The closest source of water would be at the end of the hall in the bathrooms.
So you're telling me that I could get there and control water if a fire were to start?
Yes.
Okay.
You please don't. I love my life.
No, I'm not gonna cast it on you. No.
I'm in the room.
Yes, the room, but it's only a 20-foot wide
Only.
flame pyre.
I am standing next to him.
I'm not casting it at
Yeah,
him.
but
I'm
you'll die a hero.
It's not what I want. I want to be a hero, not die a hero.
Wow, that doesn't sound like hero talk to me.
I mean, it's not that much damage, guy. It's not that bad.
How much?
It wouldn't kill you.
There's a lot of things that wouldn't kill me, but they'll still hurt like a bitch.
It would hurt. It would hurt. So I'm not
You
gonna.
will
I
get
kind of have-
second-degree burns. all
I
across
kind
the
of have
hallway.
to go kill a plague doctor later.
Yes. I'm not gonna use any big spells. So I am going to touch myself and cast Shield of Faith.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Right here in the middle of the fight.
No,
I guess that's acceptable.
Not like that, you fuck faces. I'm gonna touch my shoulder and cast Shield of Faith. Is that better?
Yes. So now your AC is even higher.
Yes. And I still have an action. I can see the guy, right?
Yes, you can. He's obscured. He's slightly obscured by Horus, though.
Okay, I will move forward slightly to here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to cast Sacred Flame. at him.
Alrighty.
So,
Do I need to make a deck save?
I mean, we never have, and we both completely forgot that was a thing. So
Yeah, do an attack roll against him.
yeah.
That's how we'll just keep it consistent.
Mm-hmm. And the spell attack modifier is the proficiency bonus plus your wisdom modifier, or your spellcasting ability modifier, right?
Yes.
Okay. Ah, fuck me.
Oof.
Well-
Yeah. No, you do not. You do not hit him.
Nope. Man, my
Um,
rolls are just trash.
And with that, it's Horace's turn. Horace, you were just shot at from behind you by a crossbow bolt. But besides that, you have the assassin standing in front of you.
I'm going to hit the assassin very, very, very hard. Hold on, let me
Maybe
see.
now I can become the High Priest of Lathander.
18 hit?
18 definitely hits.
Yeah, it's right.
Murder
Um,
him.
Yes, you're gonna say something?
Yeah, actually, I was. As Eigen cast Sacred Flame at this guy, it did illuminate the area around him enough for you to see his full armor, and he actually has this symbol that you've never seen before, sewn into his leather armor on his chest, and it looks like this.
No,
Oh, no.
I don't.
Oh, wow, that's a very nice piece of artwork you got there. That looks custom made.
Almost professional.
I'm gonna steal it off your corpse.
We can thank
Do I
thank
notice
Goodell
this?
for this.
22 damage.
Yeah, you do notice this as well. 22.
Do
Wow.
Second
Do I
hit.
recognize it?
You do not recognize it.
Do I get advantage? I forget if I get advantage.
I mean, you recognize it as, like, you can recognize that centerpiece is definitely the symbol of Bane, but you don't understand what the surrounding.
Hold on, I
All
forgot
mean.
something. I need one moment. I need to check our items
Oh
list.
yeah, I did write down it's a blue. I wrote down blue hand. It's not really blue, but
It's more of like a grayish blue.
One
Yeah,
moment.
yeah,
I need to check the shield. I might have advantage against this guy. And if I do, I'm rolling again for see if I get a natural 20 on that first hit. Let me see.
I think it's just increases your AC.
I
but
do
could
get
be
advantage.
wrong.
I
Oh,
do
shit.
get advantage.
From the shield.
Yes.
Damn.
Okay, now that 20. All right.
you're rolling
So-
in resources.
Fuck,
Yeah, you are.
Sorry.
I just realized that as well.
All right, that was the first one. Okay.
Man, I need magic items.
I have
Nat 20.
Everyone else has got cool shit.
I've
Yeah,
got
we haven't made a
2
Costco
magic
run yet.
items. 3. No, I've got a lot. I take it back. I have 2 that I
And if
use
that doesn't
regularly.
kill him, this will. So
An extra
if,
16. Yeah, no, that kills him.
that's not 16. That's 32, my friend.
Oh yes, yeah, that definitely. You
Yeah, he's dead.
so
he big dead.
so
Oh, that kills
you
people.
are just pissed as fuck that this dude tried to grab you. So you bring your fucking it's a longsword, isn't it?
Yes, and it deals thunder and psychic damage.
You bring it two-handed over your head, straight down into his skull, and you split his skull in half and it lets out this loud thunderclap as you just split his entire body from head to genitals straight in
Alright.
half.
Is there? Can I turn around and see if there's anything else deadly in the room?
Roll a perception check.
Wait.
I mean, there's light, right?
There is, but the light that isn't. It's not. So there could be
A
something
10.
hidden around it.
10.
You can see a crossbow in the little slit of the door that you made, and it looks like someone's hiding behind the shadows in there.
And I'm going to do my signature move, and I'm going to flex my muscles, point to him, and go, "You're next, pal." And I'm going to try to intimidate him as a
Roll
bonus action.
intimidation.
Let me see.
Please be excellent.
18.
It's pretty
Um,
good.
you see him like shaking a little bit, but he doesn't lower his weapon. And with that, it is Mordai's turn.
Okay.
You just saw him cut a dude in half and start talking to the door.
You're
Do I
next,
see someone next
pal.
to the door?
What was that?
Do I see the guy next to the door?
Yeah, you do. You can see him like through the crack behind the door.
Do you have a fireball?
Wait. I want to try something real quick. Can I look at the emblem we just found, and then look
Okay.
at my hand, and recognize there's triangles on each?
There
It
are
is the symbol
triangles,
of
but they're
Bane.
not related. They don't seem to be like the same design. Your triangle is more of an isosceles, whereas this is an equilateral triangle.
Bringing out the damn geometry terms here. Damn.
Okay.
This is more of an obtuse triangle, and this is an acute triangle, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. But
Shut up, you're not here.
Yeah.
No, I'm in the nature
kinda
world.
thought
just
I-
because
Okay,
like
no, that makes
metagame,
sense, yeah.
your characters can figure it out later, but metagame, that's like the symbol of Merkul. Your hand is not the symbol of Merkul. That's a pack devil sign. That's why it wouldn't
I
be the
thought
same.
when you first, I was looking at it just now. I was like, wait, triangle and triangle. I thought
They're
that,
both triangles.
Oh, real quick, by the way, could I have taken a free action and just started laughing of my own volition?
Yes, but not the Horus's holy laughter.
Of course, of course. I just want to laugh loud enough to make sure everybody knows who's laughing right now.
Fantastic. So Mordai, what do you want to do?
okay. Well then, I'm sorry, y'all. Let me exit out. I can't hear y'all.
Welcome back.
Okay. Say.
So what do you want to do?
Oh, okay. So I guess I went ahead and looked around. So I guess I'm just going to realize that that's not the same triangle, and I'm like fire's going to build up in my hand, and I'm going to cast Scorching Ray on this guy.
Full send. Do I have to roll anything?
No, I think it's. Hold on. I pulled it up. Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, so it's basically magic missile with fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just go ahead and roll an attack, spell attack. And since it's one target, you just have to roll one.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what my modifier is though. I can't remember.
Isn't it?
Oh, 6. There it is. Okay, I found it.
Cool.
Ooh. I'm gonna re-roll on that.
Nice, that hits.
And then I'm
Roll
gonna
for
go
your
ahead and roll
wild
all the
surge.
hits and I'll roll damage at
Well,
one time.
you only have to roll one since it's one target. If it was 3 different targets, you would roll 3 times. If it was 2 different targets, you'd roll 2
alright.
times. But it's one target, so you roll once.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, an unnatural 20.
Yeah, so it's gonna be
Little home defense there, Camp.
yep. I think it's just a 66.
I believe so. 3, yeah, because it's 2d6 per, so yeah, 66.
Damn.
I don't have any modifier on that, I don't think. 22.
Do your wild surge as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Nope,
10.
nothing.
Okay, does that kill him?
No, it does not. But he looks pretty burnt.
Okay, I'm going to use a cantrip. I'll just use Firebolt.
It's a good one. That's a really good cantrip.
21.
That hits.
And here's my magic surge. 12. And then
Still nothing.
yep. I think
It's
either 1d10 or
2d10.
2d10. 2d10, okay. I couldn't remember if it was a 1 or a 2. 15.
Good. Good. Very good.
Yes. Okay.
Yes. Give it.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
He doesn't look bloodied, but he looks singed.
Okay, just to give y'all like my plan right quick, what I was gonna do, if it was the same triangle, like I thought they were both equilaterals, and so like, I was just gonna be like, oh, put 2 and 2 together. I was gonna go ahead and just say like I'm with him, or like that, like we're the same side, and to try to convince him that
To
we're
stand
with
down.
him, just so he could stop fighting us, and then we could like imprison him or something. That didn't work out.
They're
So
your father's henchmen, but not the Pack Devil's henchmen.
And so now, the assassin who has been revealed behind the door. Let me drop him in the draw chat. He realizes that he's been seen. Is going to take 2 more shots with his light crossbow. He's going to shoot at the guy that just shot him with. He's actually going to run up here, stop, draw his crossbow, shoot twice at Mordai. Those both hit, and it's going to be.
my AC is a 15.
Yeah, I knew yours wasn't 20, and they rolled above a 20.
Oh no, sorry, you're cutting out a lot, so I didn't hear what you said, so I just.
No, you're good. I need you to roll two Constitution saving throws for me, though.
Oof.
Perfect.
Hey, Mordai, I can heal you.
And you take 12 points of damage.
Only
13,
if you were Zach.
So on the 13, let me check.
I'm sorry, how much damage did you just say I took?
12.
Okay.
Piercing damage from the bolts itself.
Okay, so you failed one and succeeded the other, so you're only going to take. Oh wait, no, you still take. 1 second.
I think on the succeed, I take half.
I know. Yeah, I was just checking something. How many d6s it was. So you take a combined 36 points of damage as the poison tips of these crossbow bolts embed themselves in your body. And then the assassin turns around and begins running, and he makes it right to the windowsill that you guys are now noticing has been broken. The window is broken open.
Can I take an attack of opportunity if he's trying to flee? Is that
He's not going to be able to flee this turn, so you'll be able to attack him on your turn, which is after Eigen.
Okie dokie. What do I wish to do?
Like if he had jumped out the window on this turn, I would have let you get an attack of opportunity against him. But since he's just making it to the window, I'm going to do a full round of combat here.
I am going to use. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna use Sacred Flame again. Let's see if I can hit anything. Ah! Glorious day.
That hits.
Glorious day. And I'm gonna use my Divine Strike. $21 damage.
Very nice. He looks real bad off. Not like a stiff wind. It takes a little bit more than a stiff wind, but definitely below bloodied.
Okay, that's I will move. How far can I move in this room?
You could get to him. The room's only 30 by 50.
Okay,
30
I'm
long,
gonna get.
50 wide.
I'm literally gonna get right next to him, and can I not directly behind him, but I want to get. Can I try to grab him?
Yes. As like your bonus action?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a strength, and he's gonna try and do a dex to avoid you.
Fuck. Well,
You
Lord
tried.
Lathander, please bless me with strength.
Oof.
No.
Actually,
Fuck.
yes. You are able to wrap him up in a bear hug, and it's not a tight bear hug. You can feel him starting to like slip out of it, but he hasn't managed to break your grasp yet.
Horace, get him!
Yeah, Horace, it's your turn. Eigen is restraining this second assassin.
I'm gonna use my first attack to shove him with my shield.
Okay. Does that do damage?
That's a contested strength, though. No, it just knocks him prone if he can't
Oh, okay.
beat my athletics check.
I'm gonna say that since he's being held, since he's being restrained right now, Eigen will like step back, let him go, and you just knock him prone. So he's prone now.
And I'm gonna
yes.
put my sword right up to his throat, and I'm gonna just go, "Do you yield?"
You see him like he's dropped his weapons. He reaches his hand up to his mask, pulls it down, and he looks like he's about to say something to you.
And then I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna punch his mask, and I'm just gonna try to shove my hand into his mouth to stop him from speaking.
Okay, yeah.
Can I try to smack his hand with a mace?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll to hit.
His mouth? Or
No, I'm trying to hit his hand.
I'm gonna.
Yeah. Hit him.
I'm just gonna shove my hand in his mouth. I'm just gonna do like what you do when a dog is biting you.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try to punch through his mask.
Okay. Yeah. You have him restrained.
Fuck.
He's not able
Nope.
to speak. You
I don't
miss.
hit him.
Yeah, you did not hit him.
And I'm gonna use my final attack, and I'm gonna break his hand.
Cut his hand off. Cut his hand off.
So with my left hand firmly in his mouth, I'm going to take my right hand, and I'm going to try and cut off his hands.
Just kind of like chop it. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, he's prone. I would have had advantage.
Unnatural 20. Actually, wait, I get one more because he's prone.
Yeah, he's prone. I would have had advantage.
You can re-roll if you want to.
22.
Okay.
Yeah. So that.
Nope.
Well, you got a 23 actually, didn't you? A 24 rather.
Yes.
Yeah. So you hit.
I'm gonna chop off his fucking hands.
Well, just one of
Heretic.
them. The one that he is trying to kill
Yes.
himself with. Because we both guessed that he is trying to cyanide himself.
I mean, he can't speak right now, so it's not like he can't cast a verbal spell. And I just chopped off his hand, so he can't cast a somatic spell either.
Well,
Or
roll the
cyanide
damage. Roll the damage to see if you cut off his hand.
This is gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, you don't want to do too much damage because you might kill him.
Can I pull my punch?
Non-lethal damage.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Non-lethal as in, like, no kill but cut hand.
Yeah,
Yes.
it'll stop him at 1 point of damage. 1 point of health.
If you deal over his maximum hit points left.
20.
Dude, that's exactly his hit points.
So he gets 1. I dealt
Yeah,
19.
he's at 1.
And he's missing his hand.
His hand fell off. You guys can hear like a scream trying to escape his mouth, but it's muffled. I wonder why.
I'm gonna go, Eigen, get a torch.
I'm going to take my mace. Can I now no, I'm not gonna smash his other hand, but can I stand on his other hand?
Yes.
I'm gonna motion for. Is there anybody else with us here?
Mordai.
Mordai, get a torch. Or cast Sacred. Or no, don't do Sacred Flame. He's probably evil. That'd hurt him. Get a torch. We're gonna cauterize his hand.
Flame.
Get a torch. Cauterize his hand. Just hand me the torch.
Run outside. Run into the hallway. There's light outside.
hold
There's
on,
torches outside. Go
hold on.
quickly.
Hold on, pause time. Hold on, I'm checking something.
Pause time.
Okay,
not how that
yes,
works.
I have torches in my bag. I pick one up, light it with a spell, and give it to him.
I'm gonna cauterize his hand so he doesn't bleed out on me.
Alrighty, yeah, you cauterize. Roll a medicine check, actually.
Can I help him with this?
Yeah, you have advantage since Eigen's kind of like instructing you on it.
Please do not burn his wrist.
Well,
Oh,
13.
Thank God.
'Cause one of those
Okay,
is a
yeah.
nat one.
Yeah, you cauterize the wound. It's not a good job, but it's a sufficient job.
Thank the Lord.
And I'm going to tie him. Actually, Yes, I'm gonna tie him up.
I think he's just tie his feet. I'm standing on one of his hands. He's missing
Here,
another
yeah,
hand.
I'm gonna tie his feet.
Alrighty, yeah, you tie up his feet.
All
Do
right.
the paladins come?
Yeah, well, there's still going to be a little bit of time, so you can ask them a couple questions if you want before the paladins show up.
All right.
I take out my magic spear, and I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna put it right into his chest, and I'm gonna ask him why Lightbringer.
And I'm gonna pull my hand out of his mouth, but I'm gonna be ready to shove it right back in case he tries casting a verbal spell.
You see him. You
Yeah.
see him like close his mouth, and what your passive's 24, so you actually can notice. You notice he's doing something with his tongue.
I am gonna go eat dinner, so I'll be back.
I then take the spear and I'm gonna like bonk him on the head, and then tell Horace to reach in there. He's got something in his mouth.
And I'm gonna reach in there. I'm gonna try to find that cyanide pill that he was trying to swallow down on.
Roll an investigation check.
Did my bonk help?
Yeah, it stunned him, so he stopped.
17.
Yeah, you shove your hand back into his mouth, and you feel around in his back bottom left molar, and you can feel that there's like a slight give to it, and you pop his molar out and pull it out, and you can see that it's actually some form of capsule.
I'm
that-
gonna
that is
look
placed
at
in his mouth.
Eigen and go, when this is all over, I should go into dentistry.
You know
Does he have
what?
any gold teeth?
No, he
Hey,
does not.
wait.
What a
Okay.
shame.
Not pull his gold teeth.
I was just checking.
What were you gonna say, Mordai?
Can I assume that he's working for Bane since I saw the hand on the emblem?
Yeah, you could assume that.
Okay, can I stand above him with like my hands on fire and tell him I am Mordai, son of Bane, tell me why you're here.
I mean, I have a spear in his chest, and I bonked him on the head with said spear. I'm pretty sure, and then we disarmed his last method of escape.
And then
So-
dishanded him.
He's
Yeah.
looking up at the three of you. He's trying to figure out what his next course of action is going to be. You can tell that there's scheming going on behind those eyes.
Can I
he
bonk
hasn't-
him again?
He hasn't completely given up yet.
Can I bonk
yeah,
him
you-
again?
And I'm gonna pull out my knife and I'm just gonna poke it right into his testicles just to
So he's got-
feels it.
He's got a
I'm
spear in
gonna
his
tell
chest
him.
and a knife in his testicles.
And I'm gonna look him in the eyes and go, don't.
Yeah. So he just goes upper left hand breast pocket. That's the way that you'll find the information you want.
I take it.
Yeah, you reach into his breast pocket and you pull out a sheet of paper, and you unfold the paper, and it's a list of names, very similar to a previous list of names that you've seen.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
And
go, why?
let me just read the list to you real quick. It says from top to bottom, Lightbringer, Oakhart, Stockton, Zuberg, Lady von Karstein, Hutha the Boar, Egregious Sin, and then finally, what's the other one?
Last time I was on the list.
And
Wait,
Harlow.
was I on this list?
No,
No, it was
Stockton
your
is on
dad.
the list.
Aw.
And I'm gonna
Wish I
type
was
out that full
important.
list for you guys real quick.
I
Uh,
wish I was important.
I'm gonna ask him
Well,
again.
I was important once, but apparently not anymore.
I'm gonna ask him who sent him.
Dang.
He's not gonna answer that.
And I'm gonna slap him and go, he asked you a question, and I'm just gonna poke him a little bit more in the testes.
He smiles up at you guys, and before you guys can react, he opens his jaw wide, sticks his tongue out, and then slams his teeth together, and bites his own tongue off.
Brutal. All right, I have a plan, Tino. Bind his arms and get me a pencil.
Bind his nub, because he has to write.
No. He has his teeth. He is evil. It's okay.
He has a hand left. Let him write with his hand.
I was gonna stick it in his teeth, but you're right. He does have a hand left. I forgot that.
So,
And I'm gonna go. He still has one good hand. We'll let the other paladins interrogate him further.
And
I then
Lightbringer, Lightbringer and Egregious Sin are crossed off of this list.
Who is Egregious Sin?
Roll a history check.
Okay, can I stop and go loot the other guy?
Yeah.
What a man.
You find a vial of poison on him, as well as a small bag of 50 gold.
Okay, I'm gonna pocket both of those.
That poison was actually really good.
Yeah, it's a pretty good poison.
Here's Chris poison.
It does like 76. It does 76 extra damage on a failed Constitution of 15. So
Yeah,
go ahead and write that shit down.
That's a very good poison. Holy shit.
Yeah, because I don't know if the poison that you'll find online is going to be that specific one.
Okay.
Do you need me to repeat what it does?
No.
Okay,
Can
cool.
I go ahead and take this guy's armor? And
Yeah, you can take his armor. It's leather armor.
okay, can I Oh, all I care about is like the chest piece, the one with the symbol on it.
Okay.
Don't take the chest piece.
Ah.
Don't
Why?
walk around with a symbol on like that on your chest. What the
No, I didn't put it on. Hold on. I'm gonna walk up to the guy that we're interrogating and point at the
Okay.
symbol and say, "Who is this?"
He just looks at you. And then opens his mouth to reveal the bloody stump, and his mouth just filling with blood.
I take a pencil out of my priest pack, and I put it in his hand, and I grab his head, and I take out a piece of paper, and I put the paper down, and I go, "Write," and I point his head at the paper.
He looks at you guys, then he throws one arm up so you can't really see what he's writing, and he starts scribbling furiously. And
I'm
then
gonna.
he moves his arm, and he's drawn a little dick butt on the piece of paper.
Okay, can I?
He's not
cut the
afraid of death.
emblem?
He bit off his tongue.
He tried
I'm
to
gonna-
eat a cyanide capsule.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut the emblem out of the leather and just put it in my bag.
I got.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I have a plan. I can
No, listen
heal
to me.
him, and then we could stab him.
No. First of
Go
all,
ahead, real quick.
hold on, wait.
Real quick. Mordai, roll me an investigation check.
First of all, that is straight up torture. I was blurring the lines a bit. But that's just torture through and through.
I said we could. I didn't say I was gonna do it.
Now I have another plan.
I'm gonna use a reroll.
Okay.
Eigen, do you remember
Yes.
back in the days when you were a choir boy and a wee lad?
You recognize that it is a combination of the symbol of Merkul, Bane, and Vol.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
the speckly bits are, and then the triangle.
The triangle
in
is the
hand.
triangle of Merkul. The
Yeah.
3 dots are the blood of Ball, and then the hand is the hand of Bane.
Eigen,
Okay. I'm gonna.
I want
recognize
you to
it,
start
not
singing
say-
holy tunes.
I'm gonna recognize it, but not say it in the party. Go
I
ahead.
need you to use all of your charismatic
man.
power.
I
I
heard
don't
you.
have
Sing.
charisma. I have.
That's the
priest
point.
Power.
That's the point. That's the point. That's the point.
You guys have maybe 30 more seconds. You can hear people coming up,
Start
coming
singing.
down the
Just
hallway.
Start singing, and
Okay.
make it bad. Make
I'm-
it really
No,
bad.
I'm gonna look at him. I'm gonna say
I
last
will
I'm gonna
roll a
ask you-
performance check.
Hold on. What
Yes!
were you saying, Mordai?
Yes!
What were you
I'm
saying?
gonna look at him and say, last I'm gonna ask you, was it Bane, Markul, or Ball?
He holds up the hand that it was holding the pencil and just flicks you off.
I break his finger.
No, wait.
No,
Eigen, start singing.
he will die. He has 1 hit point.
Eigen, start singing.
I'm gonna make a performance check with my terrible charisma.
Go for it.
And
And I'm gonna
Are you
look at
trying
the
to make it
eyes.
purposely bad?
Yes.
yes,
Okay.
I'm going to tell him.
this is excellent.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I'm gonna tell him if you want him to stop singing, tell us who you work for.
He just looks at you guys and begins slamming his head into the table.
I'm gonna grab his head so he can't do that.
Kill him
And
listen-
by bludgeoning his brain.
And as this happens, the paladins rush in, swords drawn. You can see a couple of them have smite prepped on their weapons, and Finn is standing in front with his spiritual weapon is actually drawn, and it is a massive quill that is he uses as a spear.
Oh,
Let's kick
interesting.
ass. We caught this one alive. He bit off his own tongue, but he has one good hand. So
It's his
He's a-
left hand, but
he's a bit feisty though. I'm gonna show him the dick butt drawing. So
He looks at everybody and smiles, and there's like blood dripping off of his teeth.
Oh,
And
and then
then
can you
he
hand them
spits
the
a glob of
cyanide
blood.
capsule and say you might want to pull the rest of his teeth in case there are more.
He spits a glob of blood, and it lands like center of Eigen's armor.
I then wipe it off, and I kneel down to him, and I begin to pray, and I touch my holy symbol, and I'm gonna
So-
touch his face.
I just real quick on a side note, you guys got a list of people who are possibly being assassinated right now, and you're interrogating this man.
I'm hold on. Let me do this one thing, please.
Okay, what do? You touch your holy symbol?
And then I'm gonna touch his face, and I'm gonna begin to pray.
What are you trying to do here?
Enlighten this man to the evil doings of the three evil gods.
Let your pain bring you closer to Christ, heathen.
Yes.
Or Mother Teresaing this bitch.
Yeah,
Please be good. Please.
he just starts screaming as you touch him with the holy light.
It's not doing damage
It's-
though. It's just
Yeah, it's 19.
To hit?
No.
Oh, to try and convert him. He seems he doesn't seem like he's gonna be swayed that easily.
Can I do it again?
I mean,
Can I pray harder?
I'm gonna say no. They're gonna be taking him into their custody at this point.
Okay.
all right. Who else was on that list?
I put it in resources, and just give me one
Lightbringer's
quick
dead.
minute. One quick minute.
Lady von
I'll be right back.
Karstein, she's the lady I'm trying to wait, isn't she the lady that I'm trying to isn't she the goddess of Athena or
What?
Patria?
You didn't hear any of this, Mr. Bard.
DM?
You said give him a minute.
Oh. I always forget the name of this bitch.
I was just like, who? What?
No, I don't think that's her. Well, what are we gonna do? Are we gonna go catch the plague doctor and cure the city, or are we gonna stop the assassinations?
We got 4 days to do the plague doctor. I'm thinking we try and stop the assassinations again. Again.
Fuck. We had to collapse a whole bar last time.
Well, the question is, who do we save?
I think Oakhart will be safe. He's here. We
With
can
us.
make sure he doesn't die. Lightbringer, sadly, is very dead. And Sin is also dead. Grius Sin is also dead. Harlu,
Alrighty, I'm back.
Lady von Karstein, and Stockton, we have no idea.
I think the lady we should try and go save.
Alrighty, I'm back. So what?
Who is the lady again?
Felix, do you have the answer to that one? You there, Napity? There you go.
Can
can hear you.
thou hear me? What was the question?
I can hear you. Who's Lady von
lady?
Karstein?
Listen, I'm not there to talk, so.
Oh yeah, you guys have to go and
Yeah.
take the.
Can we do a history check?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead, roll a history.
I mean,
check.
she's a lady, and I'm a knight.
Yeah, you can roll a history check, and I'll tell you about the people on the list.
There is. Oh.
16.
No,
And third.
Okay.
he'll know the family name. Just tell me when, and I'll let loose.
So with a 16, who are you trying to identify on this list?
The lady.
I want to know who this Sind guy is, and
Egregious.
yeah, Egregious, and this Lady von Karstein. Yeah.
Okay.
I can cover Lady von Karstein.
Yeah, go ahead and cover
Okay,
Lady
so-
Von
All right,
Karstein real
so
fast.
Lady von Karstein, the von Karstein family does not come directly from Faerun. They come from the land of Barovia. Um, that being said, foreigners in Waterdeep are treated with a little bit of disdain unless they're nobility, and Lady von Karstein is no exception. She's nobility. Um, the at the moment, only Lady von Karstein and her her servants resided in Waterdeep. It just so happened that during the quarantine of Neverwinter, when they were on a diplomatic mission from Waterdeep on behalf of the city and the council and the open lord of Waterdeep, she was trapped here. With a 13, that's as much as you can glean. You do know that there are rumors about
What about a 16?
the von Karsteins. With a 16, you know that it has there's a curse plaguing the von Karstein bloodline. Horace would not know, but Eigen would know it has something to do with either werewolves or vampires.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna guess vampires.
Yeah, I would too. With a name like Von Karstein.
Yes, I guess vampire.
And
Okay, and then other guy. The
Egregious
J in the
Sin.
name fucks me up, dog.
Yeah. I was kind of going for something out there with that one, anyways. But so his name is Egregious Sin.
Egregious sin.
I bet
So
he's a great guy.
you actually know Horace. You recognize the name. It was mentioned a lot in the Hall of Justice. He is he was the second in command for the city guard before the
Well,
plague began. Eigen with a 16, you recognize that you remember that Egregious Sin was a very, I'm trying to think what extra information you would know about him with a 16. He was very well loved by his men. Like all the people that served directly underneath him love him. Everybody else disliked him.
okay. And he's fucking dead.
His name is crossed off the list.
I'm gonna guess he's fucking dead. Because Lightbringer is crossed off the list and he's fucking dead, so. Can I investigate Hutha, Harlu? Yeah, that's it, because those are the only two other people that I have no idea who they are.
Yeah, no, with a 16, you wouldn't know who those people are.
Okay.
You've never heard those names before.
Alrighty, time to go fetch the rest of people, and we need to skedaddle to save
Real quick,
your dad.
Okay. I want to like look at the paladins around me, and I'm going to say, brother, no, the noble families, they are in danger. They require our service. Will you join me in defeating these evil assassins?
They thrust their swords in the air and they just shout, "Ah, yes!"
I'm gonna throw my sword in the air and shout, Deus Volt.
They all repeat, "Deus Volt,"
God
and
wills
wait for you to
it.
lead the
How
charge.
many paladins do I have with me right now?
5. We're gonna use veteran stats for the paladins.
All right. Just so
And
you
they
know,
can cast. So veteran that can cast smite.
as we're moving, we're just gonna be going Deus Volt, Deus Volt, Deus Volt, Deus Volt as we're running around.
Hell yeah, just chanting.
Yes.
Hopefully we don't encounter the Plague Doctor on the way to go save people.
Could you imagine if we did and we had 5 paladins cast smite at the same time?
6 paladins.
6 paladins. I pray we see some poor zombie.
Some poor zombie fuck.
How many
Alrighty, so
smite
yeah.
slots do they have?
How many smite slots do you have, Horace?
Let me see.
A
At
lot.
level, I think. Let me check real quick. I don't keep track. You know, I got.
That's always comforting to hear as a DM. Oh, I don't keep track of that.
Let's see, 10. So it's as many slots per level. So 4
Okay,
at the
so
first.
they have 5 then.
I have 4 at the first, 3 of the second, and 2 third.
They have half of what you have, rounded down.
So they have 5. Yes.
They have
One.
5 smite slots.
I would assume they have 2 of the first, 1 of the second, and 1 of the third.
That works.
Or well, 3 of the second. Yeah. No, 3 of the first. That's what I meant. Yes.
3 of the first.
One
Let's
and
say
one.
3 of the first, 2 of the second.
And 1 third.
No third.
No
third.
Third. Damn. Okay.
So 3 and 2.
Death.
Alrighty, so yeah, you guys make your way through the halls. But
I am going to go warn Master Oakheart.
Okay, yeah. So you make your way to Master Oakheart, and you find him still unconscious in his chambers.
I wake him.
You shake him.
I wake him. Gently.
You shake him.
Okay, fine. I shake him.
I'm saying that there's no response. Like he's not responding to you.
Fuck. I check for a pulse.
Roll a medicine check.
Am I with you?
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Hey, you have 6 paladins right here who can do lay on hands.
Son of a
We-
bitch.
we
Son
will-
of a bitch.
We could defibrillator this man, okay?
16.
There's a very faint pulse, and you, as you're looking his body over, you notice a very small pinprick at like his neck in one of his veins.
Fuck. I
I'm gonna-
use my channel divinity.
Oh, hold on. Allow me. I'm going to immediately come in through the door with my 5 other paladins, and I'm going to go. Is he dead?
No, wait. I can do the same thing that you're about to do.
I'm just gonna do lay on hands and give him 5 to cure the poison.
I was just gonna give him more health points because he's I don't know. Just fuck off.
I can actually cure his poisons. Why I would do this.
Oh, does lay on hands cure poison?
If I do 5, yes.
Okay, then yeah.
And I'm gonna go. There's Wolt, and I'm gonna defibrillator him with 5.
Okay, yeah. You see the 5 paladins put a hand on him, and then
Just me. I need to save their
radiant-
health. I need to save their health for later.
Hell yeah. Radiant energy pulses through him, and his eyes flutter open softly, and he looks around. He goes, What is happening? My head is spinning."
I say, thank God the poison didn't work on you. Fully work
Poison?
on you.
And he starts like rubbing his neck, and he goes, "Oh." And you look, and you can actually see his window is slightly open.
I immediately go and close it.
Alrighty. Do you look out with the 24? You actually can see five figures running in the direction of the Hall of Justice.
Fuck! Can I do a free action and yell to him that they fucked up and didn't kill him?
I mean, you can tell them that if you want.
No, I'm gonna
No.
let them think they killed him. I'm gonna let them think they succeeded,
And-
but they failed.
I'm gonna take a free action, and I'm gonna blow my fingers and call a whistle and call for Magor to come to my side.
Actually, you see 5 running in the direction of that, and you see 3 running in the direction of the chasm.
Where does the lady live?
You could assume that the Lady von Karstein was when quarantine started, she was taken with the other nobles to the Hall of Justice.
Fuck.
To the Hall of Justice.
It is.
Hall of Justice.
Okay. Yes. I then turn to the paladins and go, "We need more men to protect Master Oakheart. He's yet again the leader of the Church of Lathander."
I'm gonna look at the paladins, and I'm gonna point to one of them and go, "You protect this man with your life."
He nods at you and assumes the guard position at the door, standing inside of the room, like facing the windows.
It'll have to do for now.
I then can I? Is there curtains on the windows?
Yes, they are currently open.
I close the curtains.
Okay. And when you actually go to close the curtains, you're getting a different vantage point this time because you're standing at the second window, and you can see that there are 2 more shadowy figures running off in the opposite direction of the chasm, towards the west, the northern wall of the city.
Well, I have no idea who those other two people are, so they're fucking dead. But but I know that two people are somewhere, and they're priority numero uno.
Hell yeah!
So the other two people are just gonna have to suck it and die.
Just rope. I've been rolling percentile dice for them to see whether or not they die.
Oh, okay.
Some of you may die.
That is the sacrifice that Aiken is willing to make. Okay.
So
Is there anything else we can do
I mean,
for Master Oakheart?
oh no.
Okay. Yes. We must fetch our companions.
Did you guys tell them what halls you were going to be residing in while they were talking to Lightbringer?
Can I simply lift up my helmet to expose my mouth and then as loud as I can shout, "Oh, merry men!"
Bear and Felix, you guys hear over your Stones of Far speech the voice of Horace shouting, "Oh, merry men!" Ah,
Yeah, he
well,
doesn't have
Yes, you
one.
do. You picked it up from the. Wait, no, wrong.
Nope, he
Can't
did
be-
not. He
Nope,
does not have one.
Damn it!
So Bear, you hear that.
He's away.
Felix does not.
Did you hear it through the halls at all? I was loud.
No, he's in a very busy area.
Who did I give my stone to?
You still have your stone.
No, I gave mine.
Are you sure?
I'm going to.
Yep.
Then did you give it to Felix? Because Felix is the only other person that.
Maybe it was a different campaign.
I think
think
it
it
was a
was
different
Zach.
campaign.
Oh yeah, it was Zach. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Can I mount Magor and then just because here's the thing, Magor has 60 movement speed because he has the horseshoes of quick movement. I am going to mount my bear and then rush over to the hall where I last saw Felix.
Okay. You rush to the hall. Yeah, you.
And I'm going to tell the 4 remaining paladins to protect the weak cleric with their lives and to follow his orders.
Thanks, asshole. I probably have more hit points than you. Thanks.
Okay, fine. I'll take them with me.
I mean, you
Roll
can
an
take them, but they
investigation
won't be able to
check.
keep up with you.
Roll an investigation check as you ask around for where your companions went to.
They 100% can't keep up with you. I'm slow cleric boy. They will have to stay with me.
The cleric makes a good point. Such a shame.
Did you hear me, Horace?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah, investigation check on it. Can he also, via his passive perception, see if he sees the man in shining armor riding a bear inside?
No, Felix is in a completely different hall.
16.
With a 16, though, you hear about a bard who is giving away vials of the cure to children in the Hall of Saloon.
And I'm going to go, well, at least he tried to do something good.
So do you make your way to the Hall of Saloon?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Can I what check would it be to remember what god bear follows, since I really don't care?
Insight or religion? Actually, that would be an insight check. Insight,
Okay,
for sure.
insight. Insight is a good one. Hooray! Oh, nat 20.
Nat 20. You remember having a heated debate about whether if in a fight who would win, Oberon or Lathander.
And then I go, yeah, that fucking fairy dude on the thing. Yeah, I remember. Okay. I then gesture to the paladins. We are going to the hall of the Garden of Oberon.
Yeah, we can call it that. The Garden of Oberon.
Okay.
Shout
We are going. we're going to the Garden of Oberon to fetch the druid boy.
Alrighty, so you guys begin making your way there. Mordai, what are you doing during this? Who are you? Are you just staying with Eigen, or are you trying to do something else?
Can
Sorry, I
cast
couldn't remove your curse.
No, it's fine. What is Eigen doing right now? I'm sorry.
Eigen's
I'm
going to go
fetch
and
bear.
yeah, fetch bear.
Sure, I'll go with Eigen.
Alrighty, so yeah, you guys are
I
all
guess
making.
I'll just be like, I'm worried that he doesn't trust me, so I'll just stick to him.
Okay, yeah, you guys are all making your way there. Horace, you make it to Felix's location first, and you barrel into the Hall of Saloon on the back of this bear. And Felix, you notice him right away as he comes crashing through the doorway.
No time to explain. Get on with me. We have duties to attend to. Quickly. That's what I like to hear.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh fuck.
okay. Yeah, you guys begin riding away. Do you show him the list as you guys are riding
Yes.
off?
I'm going to pass the list back to him, and I'm going to explain what just happened as I am barreling now through the halls again, looking for the cleric and many paladins.
Alrighty, so looking over this list, you recognize Lady von Karstein. And you've heard mention of Who's the Boar before. But you can't remember why. You just that name's familiar to you. Gives it away? Yeah, I figured you'd pick it up.
I'm not smart. I do not know who this is, either in character or in person.
No, neither do I.
Actually, your character probably does. Your character could probably extrapolate who this is because your character's seen this person before. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
And I'm going to go, absolutely. I need to go get some friends first. Yes. Well, that all depends. How quickly you can get there.
So if you guys are at a full dead sprint like the assassins are moving at, it will take you about 10 minutes to run there.
So I know there are rules against splitting the party, but we have 60 movement speed on this bear.
You would get there in 5 minutes if you ran there on the bear.
And then
And
5
you'd
minutes
probably get
later,
there about
me
the
and
same.
4 paladins and Mordai and Bear would show up.
And you would get there at the same time as the assassins if you left now.
So the question is raised. Do we break rule number 1?
Rule number 1 is always split the party. Go ahead.
Go.
So go.
I will bring reinforcements.
All right. I'm going to get on the Stone of Far Speech, and I'm going to explain what we're doing, and I'm going to start galloping. Oh, yeah, we got to get you one of these.
Wait, here. Are y'all
Earrings. I'm
all
a
a
holy
group right
paladin,
now.
not some flamboyant.
Are we a
What
group
was
right
that,
now, or is he
Morta?
talking to us on Stone of Far Speech?
He's about to start talking to you on his phone.
I'm going to explain my plan, our plan, the plan. Me and him are gonna ride to the Hall of Justice and hold the line until the paladins and the clerics and everybody else can get there.
Are y'all with us right now, though?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Instead of taking the time to find y'all, I'm just gonna head straight over there.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the plan?
Yes.
Alrighty. That works because Camp and Out's not back yet. So your characters start galloping through the city on the back of your bear, and so because of the speed that you're moving at, I'm not going to make you roll on the encounter table. You're going to So you guys brush past this mob of infected like they're nothing, and cross the bridge, and are just getting into within sight of the gates to the Hall of Justice as you watch 3 of the assassins scaling the wall and 2 of them standing guard at the base. Currently the one on the wall is about 100 feet away.
Hey, Napati. Napati, I have a question for you. Do you know the tactics of British chariot archers? My plan was I drop you off here, you shoot at him, and then I draw my sword and I cavalry charge this guy on the back of a bear, traveling at 60 feet per 10 feet per second.
Just to remind y'all, he dies if he casts big spells.
I'm gonna look at him and go, "You're a smart man. We're gonna do that." In simpler terms, please. Mm. I'm gonna jump off the bear. I'm gonna go, "Hoorah!" And I'm gonna look at Magor, and I'm gonna go, "Sick him," and I'm gonna point towards the poor souls guarding the.
Okay, cool. So yeah, the you guys, I'm not gonna do the combat. I'm just gonna take away a certain number of health from all 3 characters once it gets to that point. But Magar charges and starts attacking the 2 assassins who are standing guard at the base of this wall. And you guys watch as the other 3 get over the wall and start moving towards the. You can't see it. You can see. Minutes later, you see them stealthily scaling up the wall, and they're in 2 groups. There's 2 of them are off on the eastern edge of the building, and 1 is off on his own over on the western edge. And you remember that the solo guy seems to be going for Stockton. That seems to be where Stockton's room was. And you can see them as one of them slowly opens the window on the east side, and the other one slips in. And the same thing happens on the west as the solo guy enters.
I'm gonna look at Felix. I'm gonna go. If we can save Stockton, he can join us and help us fight. He is not as strong as he once was, but a weakened paladin is better than no extra paladin.
Alrighty. So, camping out, have you come back yet? No, he is not. Okay. So as you dimension door through, hop over to the draw chat. Let me just
Number 2.
number 1. I'm gonna draw number 2 there later. You guys can zoom back in. I'm gonna be able to do it properly this time. So you guys are gonna be coming in from the west here, through the window. The assassin is right there. He has just snuck in. The room is dark. Sleep in his bed right over here. Yikes. Was that me or? Oh. Stockton is lying in his bed right here. Still looks rather weak, still in recovery.
fun, friends.
I just erased that line you drew. But yes. So where are you guys dimensioning door to?
Oh,
Dimension
nature
dooring to.
room. What is
Wait,
this?
what's up? This is them.
No, what's the nature room?
What nature room?
2.
2?
The second page.
Oh shit! I guess Camp or somebody drew that. That's fucking cool. I didn't even notice that. Someone drew it.
The madman.
Oh, okay.
That looks fucking cool though. Hell yeah!
Mhm.
So and Horace is standing right in front of you.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys will get a surprise round on this dude because you just dimension doored, but let's go ahead and roll initiative.
I think Camp is taking a nap.
I thought he said he was eating dinner.
Oh, maybe he is.
Text him.
I just called him on Snapchat and he didn't say anything.
Oh damn.
You do have the dexterity. Yes. Yes.
You guys are gonna have a fun time. Wait,
Although-
it's not what you want.
Felix or Napati, I have a feeling that you just helped those children so I couldn't open you up into the depths of hell for being a heretic. Damn your charity. Damn you and your charity.
So yeah. What did you guys roll?
13.
Bad.
All
Hey, I
right.
did pretty good for having no modifier.
I've been
Alrighty,
dumping
Horace, you're up.
everything into wisdom.
Oh yes, my turn.
Easy.
Excellent. Yes. Can I get to the other side of the room where they're by the bed in a turn?
You could, yes. But the guy is directly in front of you right now.
Okay. Who's standing right here? Actually,
The black
Strike
dot's the
the bitch.
assassin. The blue dot is your father lying on this bed.
what are the other blue and black dots?
There should only be one black dot and
One assassin. Listen, that's what I need to hear. I'm going to whack the shit out of him with my lightning sword. Oh wait, I forgot I have advantage. 20. I'll take the 21. I think it was what?
yeah, that hits for sure. 18 points of damage.
And then again. Again. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Does that hit?
Yes, no, 14 does not hit.
But did the thunder wake up my father?
Yeah, your father is awake now. He sits up. He goes, "What in the name of fuck?"
That's dad. And I'm going to
Use a free action. Tell him.
yes. No, I have a free action and I have a bonus action. I'm using my bonus action in an attempt to intimidate this man. And I'm going to use my bonus action, or not my bonus action, my free action to yell to my father, "Get your sword, dad."
Get your sword, Dad.
I know he keeps one under his pillow.
And with that, it is Friar's turn. Felix's turn.
I need to try and intimidate.
Oh yeah, roll to intimidate.
15.
He seems pretty sure of himself.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Now you guys have him surrounded, flanked, if you would. Ah, yes. They are not very wise.
Yeah, so that was if he was wise, he would have dropped his sword already because I just hit him with fucking thunder.
What do I have to? What's the DC? He fails. Can he make attacks, or is he fully paralyzed? Okay, cool. That ends the surprise round. Back to the top of the order. Horace, you're up.
I have triple advantage. Let me see. So 19,
Yes.
so 27. I'm pretty sure hits.
Yeah.
Jesus
That's-
Christ, you're gonna fucking kill him.
How about 18 damage?
Alrighty. He's still looking. He's looking all right.
Let's see. That's going to be 19. That hits.
hits.
18 damage again.
He's definitely bloodied.
And let me see. I am going to use my bonus action to abjure enemy or cast a vow of enmity, where I swear upon my life and my honor that I am going to kill him.
I will kill the man who tried to kill my father.
And now I have quadruple advantage.
Fuck. With that, it is Felix's turn. He rolled a shit initiative and did not expect anybody to be coming in after him.
Sup, bitch.
That hits. Alrighty. Do I have to make a wisdom saving throw? Oh, free action. I thought you said vicious mockery. Oh, gotcha. Alrighty. So then now it's the assassin's turn. He's going to roll a wisdom saving throw to try and break free. He does not. And it's back to the top of the order. It has been 12 seconds. 5 minutes and 12 seconds since you left the hall.
Oh, my turn?
Yes.
I thought you were talking to the team. My
Okay,
apologies.
I'm sorry that took so long.
You're good. So they found the assassins. They found a list of names.
27!
He doesn't
They
know
found a
about the
list of names.
assassins. He wasn't here for. Oh, were you here for it?
Yeah, I was for it.
Okay.
They found a list of names. The names are in the
16.
resources. They went to try and find Oakheart before they
27!
found Oakheart had been poisoned, saved Oakheart's life. Eigen noticed them running in the direction of the Hall of Justice, so they split up. Eigen went to grab you. Eigen and Mordai and 5 paladins went to get you, and Horace went to get Felix on Magor. They ran straight to the Hall of Justice. They're 5 minutes ahead of you guys currently, fighting one of the assassins who's trying to kill Stockton.
Does
Well,
46
Magor-
damage kill him?
Yes, most definitely, most vehemently, yes. This man is dead. You just you're standing there. He's paralyzed. You're just enter a bloody rage. The fact that somebody had the balls to try and kill your father. The last time these assassins came, they didn't even try to kill your father. So you just start swinging. You lose complete control of yourself, and when you regain consciousness, this guy is lying on the ground, a puddle of just shredded flesh.
And I'm gonna go, Father, are you alright?
And Felix, you're probably standing there a little scarred. You just watched Horace go full fucking ape shit. Like you kind of thought that he was a barbarian in rage there for a second.
I'm going to look at my father and go, Father, are you okay?
Stockton has jumped out of bed and he is holding his long sword, and it looks a little weak in his hands, but he is like he's standing there trembling a little. He goes, "Yes, son. That was
I'm
beautifully done."
I'm going to pull off my secondary shield from my back and hand him Iggy's shield and say, protect yourself, father. There are more assassins trying to kill more people. I must be going.
He equips it and he like tests its weight, and he goes, yes, I'll go with you, and he's gonna follow with you.
Very well. Stay behind me, Dad.
Use veteran stats for him as well, just because he's in a weaker state right now.
Okay. Who else was on? Go ahead.
Oh yeah, done by the
yeah.
by the
Yes. Yeah.
Eigen
oh this
Eigen
is
would know.
actual lore.
Yes.
Eigen would know.
Bear would also probably know.
No, Bear wouldn't know.
No, Bear came in when we went to.
Clad would
That's when
know,
Eigen died. Yeah. Glad would know. Yeah.
but Eigen would know.
No.
Eigen remembers.
He's gonna look at you and he's gonna go, "Was this the bombings by the IRA or the other bombings?" Oh, okay. The Infernal Republican Army.
Ask him about the Lich.
Hey, you remember when that Lich just appeared in Waterdeep with a shit ton of other things?
Remember when that tiefling killed Mom?
Well,
fucker.
the tiefling didn't like directly stab her in the throat. He just poisoned something that she ate, and then she died.
Which is even worse.
Okay, yeah. So you guys start running through the hall. It's been about 12 seconds. But you can hear screaming coming from the other end of the hallway. It's a high-pitched woman's scream.
Ah, the lady.
So do you guys just sprint straight there?
Yes, I will be at the very front.
Alrighty, yeah, you guys sprint there, barge in, and so we're gonna use the same map, except the assassin is standing here. One assassin is standing here. The other assassin is standing here. Lady von Karstein is she is on the bed here. She is holding her blankets up to her chest. She has 2 crossbow bolts sticking out of her currently. She looks like she's barely hanging on there. You guys
Where
are
are
gonna
the
be coming in
assassins?
from the south, right where I drew the hole.
Where are the assassins?
What kind of resistances? Does she have any special resistances that I should know about? What was it? Cool.
Is she OP as fuck?
I hope so.
That is neither here nor there.
It's somewhere in between. But yes, so that is the scene that you guys see as you arrive. Eigen, you have gathered Bear. You, Mordai, and Bear and your 5 paladins are making your way to the Hall of Justice. You have just crossed the bridge. Somebody roll me a d20.
By the way, the entire way they are just chanting Deus Vult.
Actually, you don't have to roll me a d20. We don't have to worry about that. But yeah, you guys are approaching. Oh wow. Okay. Let me just download this.
Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult, Deus Vult.
Perfect. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, you guys can see in the distance. Would she protect herself, or when she saw people entering, she would let them deal with it? That's
Camp,
why.
did you draw the nature room? Just asking.
Yes.
Very
Okay.
nice.
He said to draw in where we were, so I
Very nice.
I respect that.
So yeah, you guys see that. However, as you guys are crossing the bridge, you can see the walls that surround the compound, and you can see Magor is is in a losing battle with 2 assassins at the base of the wall.
We fight.
You're probably still a 3-minute sprint away though.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just like flat ground, open terrain. You can see them.
Is there any trees within view?
There are.
Okay. I am actually going to what is it? Where is it? Hold on. There's a spell cast. Hold on, let me find it.
You're good. I'm drawing what the combat.
Who's watching that video?
Did you know that they actually did not record his first speech when he read that? The recording you're listening to is him reenacting it in like the 50s.
Really?
Yeah. There's a really big Mandela effect because a lot of people remember hearing him say it over the radio, but he never
This
did.
whole time.
Oh shit.
I really
So, I am going to.
Just a little hype us up for victory.
I'm going to cast the
God is on our
spell.
side.
That's like the only time that this is actually useful.
Mhm.
Well, one of the only times this is actually useful. I'm going to cast the spell Tree Stride.
Nice.
You gain the ability to enter a tree and move from inside it to inside another tree of the same kind within 500 feet. Both trees
Yeah.
must be living and at least the same size as you. You must use 5 feet of movement to enter a tree. You instantly know the location of all other trees of the same kind within 500 feet, and as part of the move used to enter the tree, you can either pass into one of those trees or step out of the tree you're in. You appear in the spot of your choice within 5 feet of the destination tree, using another 5 feet of movement. If you have no movement left, yada. So I'm gonna tree stride to
Hell
right
yeah.
next to him.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say you're within 500 feet. Which one of the 2 trees do you come out of?
Come out of this one. Boop.
Alrighty. So you're going to be I'm gonna say 3 rounds of combat ahead of your allies here.
Very good.
No, wait. If they're 500 feet away, you can cover 60 feet if you do take a dash. So they are going to be. It's going to take more like 6 or 7 turns for them to get there, actually.
Brilliant.
But you have a very bloody bear with you.
Do I?
Yes, you have Magor.
Oh shit. Okay.
The thing is he's not real, so he could die, but you could just resummon him.
Yes, I could just resummon Magor.
I will. So is it my?
They look weak. These 2 guys don't look. They look like they're both bloodied.
It looks like
Oh,
they've just been mauled
shit.
by a bear.
Wowza.
Okay. In that case, so do I have an action or are they going first?
They've already taken their actions for this turn, so you have an action.
Okie doke. I am going to do. Shit. I'm gonna do Call Lightning at the 4th level.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Is there a storm above me already, or is it raining at all?
We'll say there's some storm clouds, but it's not raining.
Okay.
Interesting.
In that case, I take control of the existing storm.
Hell yeah.
And the damage increases by 1d10.
Oh, nice.
So I am going to.
Well, I
How
don't think it
far-
would increase by. Since it's not an active storm, it's storm clouds. We'll go with 1d6.
Okay. Okay, that's fair. I will strike the one to the right,
Go for it.
right on top of his head. I need a
Dex save?
Dex save. Yep.
He failed.
Okay.
Good. Good.
I mean, someone who can Dex save against lightning, that they're wow.
Real gods.
Yeah. Uh, 25 damage.
Wow. Okay.
Lightning damage.
He's not doing well. He looks real fucking bad. Is that the end of your turn?
Let's see if I have a bonus action. Yeah, I'm going to, as a bonus action, conjure my flame blade.
Okay. So you conjured your flame blade, and then top of the order, it is Horus.
I'm going to whack the evil in front of me. Or, well, I'm going to move towards the evil that will inevitably be in front of me.
Yeah, I'll say
So-
that you're able to use half your movement speed, 15 feet, to get to that guy.
And then I'm going to whack him. Is he also an assassin by chance?
Yes, sir.
1 second. I need to check something. I need to see how often I can cast a vow of amendment.
Of anonymity.
Yes, because if this is the case, I'm going to have quadruple advantage, or at least double or triple. I mean, no, just double advantage. Yes. Let me see. Vow. Apologies, gentlemen. Just one moment. As a bonus action, you can utter. You have advantage against attack rolls against a creature for 1 minute. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about a limit to using that.
Alrighty
Actually, I take that back. I did not realize this before. This is a channel divinity, so I will not be doing that again.
then. Oh,
How
yeah.
many have you
Okay.
used?
He's only used one Vow of Anonymity since his long rest.
So I'm not gonna do that again. Because that would be OP as fuck. So just do I still have advantage?
How many do you get per long rest?
I think 2 or 3.
No,
Suck if it's
that's-
1.
For clerics, they get 2 or 3. For paladins, they get
It's just 1.
One per
Damn.
one per long or short rest.
Okay.
So yeah,
Well,
you've already used yours. After this session, I do want y'all to drop your character sheets into character info for me. Just
Very
because
well.
I haven't seen them in since y'all were level 5.
I'm using a paper one.
That's fine. Just take a picture of it.
Does 25 hit?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, mine's in there. All of mine are in there. God damn it.
And I fought this man before, so 23 damage on the first hit.
Alrighty.
Ooh. Let me see. 9, 12 hit.
No, it does not.
I am going to use my bonus action and intimidate.
Alrighty.
Old faithful. 18.
He looks like he's shaking a little bit, but he doesn't lower his weapon.
Enough to throw off his aim, would you say?
Yeah, he probably would have disadvantage if he were to do a ranged attack.
Yes.
Felix,
Okay.
you're up.
Right. I can see 2 of these dickheads, right?
What was your question?
I can see 2 of them.
Yes, you can see them both.
All right. I am going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level, so that means I can target 2 creatures, and you know who I'm targeting. I need 2 Wisdom saving throws.
Lady von Karstein and Horace.
Yeah, if only. The 2 assassins.
I see.
DC 17.
Oh, DC 17 Wisdom.
Yeah.
Yep. One succeeds.
All right. Which one?
The northern one.
Got it. So he's going to just mark the one.
Yeah, I'll put a little.
Mark the one that didn't succeed. That was my action. All right. I'm going to rush over to Lady von Karstein, and I'm gonna look at her, and I'm gonna say, "Miss me? Yeah, I didn't miss you." And then I'm going to rip both of the crossbolts out, and I'm going to healing word 1st level.
Alrighty.
Sorry, not healing word. Bardic inspiration. My bardic inspiration ability. Because I cannot.
To heal her.
Yeah, because I cannot cast 2 spells.
Yeah, that's fair. How much health did she regain?
It's a D10 times 2. So. All right, 10 hit points.
Alrighty. She looks like she was bloodied, about half health, and she's just beyond that now.
Yeah, I figured, and I'm just gonna take up a position on the far side.
Excuse me. Oh.
What? That guy over there? Hey. Second of all, the guy in front of you is frozen in spot, so you know you're fine. You got him. Kick his ass. Go team.
No, you said take up a position. It's had connotations.
Context. Okay, I'm good.
Alrighty. So the one who is not being held is going to aim his crossbow at you, and he's going to fire crossbow bolt.
Can't fucking hit me. I'll tell you that.
It is a 14.
The fucking hits.
Oof. Okay, so then I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
That's gay. All right. You're rolling on the table, by the way.
Oh, I'm rolling on the table. Yeah, so you take 9 points of damage.
All right. Do I have a plus? Yeah, 2. All right, 12.
And 25 points of poisoning damage.
Gotcha.
So a combined 34.
Okay. 34 minus 15. All right, I'm good.
And then the other one is going to roll a wisdom saving throw to try and break free. I rolled on the table again, but that's fine. He did not. Then we're going to drop over to Campenhout. So which one of them did you attack again? Camp. The guy on the left or the guy on the right?
Sorry, my bad.
No, you're good. The guy on the left or the guy on the right? Which one did you hit?
The guy on the right.
Okay. So the guy on the right is going to he's going to disengage with Magor, and then he's going to turn around and face you, take a couple steps away, draw his light crossbow and fire at you.
Okay.
How rude.
Let me see. That's nope, he misses. And the other one is going to slash twice at Magor. And he hits both, and he's going to deal. Can you roll me a Constitution save for Magor?
Let me. Oh, I gotta pull the stats for bear.
Is it a black bear or a brown bear?
Brown bear.
Whoa. It's 2020. We don't see color anymore. Come on.
Sorry, is it a bear or a bigger bear?
Unnatural 20.
1 quick second. I'll be right back.
So, just a heads up. Don't freak out. I'm going to get the hostage out of the building
Why would I forget about that?
because I might have to leave the building for a half second and then I'll be right back.
Fair enough.
That or she could go crazy and go stupid, but I don't need Pally Bro to know that.
Oh, she might do vampire things.
You don't know that.
Alrighty.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
So. Magor does not look. Actually, Magor dies. As he starts cutting into him.
Oof.
So you got there just in time.
He doesn't die. He just kind of goes back to the ethereal plane.
Yeah, he disappears. And I actually forgot my phone out in my living room, so I have to go grab that. Alrighty. And it is Bear.
So I'm going to look at the fey creature that was just killed right in front of me. Get really angry because I'm now
The
Third
shepherd.
The shepherd, and I am going to lightning bolt his ass. Dex save from the one on the left.
The one on the left. Okay. Ooh, unnatural 20.
He takes half damage.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. He takes 21 damage.
Alrighty. He's looking pretty bad. So is his buddy. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, back to the top. It is.
Oh, also Stockton didn't go, but I'll just ignore that.
Oh yeah, we're not. You can have Stockton. Stockton will operate on your turn. Or he can be just standing guard outside in the hallway.
Yeah, let's have him do that.
Let's not put him at risk again.
The fact that you said that also fills me with moderate concern.
Oh, I have an idea. It's a dumb idea.
Oh god, I love those.
If we leave one alive.
Is it torture?
No, better.
Good. Torture is sin, but anything else, that's fair game.
Hey, waterboarding isn't torture.
It's not torture if we use whale oil.
So, Horace, what do you want to do?
I'm going to whack it.
How novel.
Of course. $26 hits.
Yes, sir.
20.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to whack him again.
He looks like he's just about to be bloodied.
Unnatural 20, I assume, also hits.
Yes, sir.
18.
Yeah, he's definitely bloodied.
Okay. And I'm going to end my turn because I don't have very many bonus actions that aren't smite slots.
Fair enough. Felix, you're up.
Okay, so that one is still frozen, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. The guy in front of me. I can't concentrate on 2 spells, and this one is a concentration. Yeah, so I cannot cast that. Oh, wait, no, my concentration would have broken because I got hit, I think. Yeah, okay, so I didn't roll for it because it was too high, but I lost concentration when I got shot, so I don't remember the order. So, hey, guess what? I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 3rd level again. So both of them need to make Wisdom saving throws.
So 2 wisdom saving throws?
Yeah, because when I got shot, I lost concentration.
Yep. Oh, look at that. Neither of them succeed that time.
Oh, cool. Wunderbar. And as that happens, I already marked up the spell slot. I'm going to look over to the lady in the bed, and I'm going to say, looking a little pale, Sarina, and I'm going to run over to the guy over here, and I'm going to stabby stab with my rapier.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm. Natural 20.
Yes, sir. So you can either knock him prone or do double damage.
Double damage.
Yeah.
It's not much, but whatever. 12 points of damage. And he is paralyzed.
12 points of damage to him.
Yep. And that will end my turn.
That is the first bit of damage that this guy's taken
Good.
since he entered here.
He'll know he's
I have been very focused on just wailing the shit out of this man.
Look, they both know they're my bitches now.
And it's now their turn. They're going to both try to break out of the fucking hold.
Stay down, bitch.
Survey says. One of them breaks away, so the north one breaks away again.
Ah, you fucking cunt. Alright.
Yeah, so he's like straining his. You see his face is going red with the effort, and then his arms fling out to his sides, and he's back in control again. Back outside, they're both going to aim their crossbows at Bear and fire.
You know,
Both of them
I'll
miss.
probably get her out.
Bear, it is your turn.
Hot dog. Time to use a flame blade.
Oh boy.
Okay, I am going to. Can I walk up to the first one?
Yeah.
Enough movement for that.
Yeah, he's about 15 feet away,
Okay.
and then there's 15 feet between him and the second guy.
Prepare to get your butt smacked. Okay. I will try and hit the first guy, or the only guy that's in my field of view currently. Does an 11 hit?
Yes, it does. No,
Oh,
wait, 11.
shit.
My bad. My bad. No, it doesn't. I did.
Okay. Lucky
I was distracted.
time. Woo. Nope.
Oof.
That didn't work out.
Don't you have to stick with the new roll?
Nope.
No, you don't? Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, so you missed that first attack.
And I only get one attack.
Oof. Alrighty.
Because I'm a druid. Woo. Did any of them hit me?
No, they both missed their attacks as well.
Okay. Well. In that case, Oh. Sweet. Yeah, okay. Actually, I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and walk back 15 feet.
Okay.
Back to the tree.
Back to the top of the order. Horace.
Whack.
Whack.
I'll do it again.
21.
Yes, sir.
19.
He is deceased.
Who's next? Who's next?
You just drive the sword straight up through his rib cage and pierce his heart, and he collapses.
Where's the one that the
north.
bard is wailing on?
Due north.
I'm gonna look at him. Do my signature move as a bonus action, and then I'm gonna run over. I'm trying to intimidate him next,
This motherfucker shot me.
and then I'm going to run over and whack him.
Oh.
So
He pushed me.
signature move. 12. Probably don't do anything. So then...
No, it does not hit.
He pushed me down the fucking
No,
stairs.
that's me to intimidate him.
He
That's me
pushed-
trying to intimidate.
He pushed me down the
Oh,
fucking-
this is that 12 was your intimidation.
Yes.
He doesn't even notice you talking to him.
Oh, this is.
And I'm
I am
gonna...
offended.
Horace.
He's flanked now, right?
Horace,
No, wait.
get-
I have one more attack,
Oh, my bad.
and now I have triple advantage.
Horace, get behind him. Hit him in the butt.
I am. I'm flanking him. Let me see. So 19, and then wait, and then another d6. My bad. I forgot to roll extra d6.
Yeah, stab his ass.
So 18. So 20. 20 damage to him.
Alrighty, yeah, you stab him twice in the back. You stab him in the back really quickly.
I am very honorable.
And it is Felix's turn.
Are we here yet?
You guys are still like 2 turns away from joining Bear.
Wonderful.
Jesus
wonderful,
Christ,
wonderful.
we're watching all of this happen as we're running.
Yeah, you're sprinting up, watching all of it.
How hurt does this guy look?
Just above bloodied.
Cool.
If
All
you
right.
roll a high enough medicine check, I can give you like a range.
Now,
if you want.
I am going to. I might knock myself out. I'm going to cast Gios. Or, not Gios, sorry. No, definitely not Gios. That's a bad idea. I'm going to cast Modify Memory.
That is not the one you want right now.
And, which is equally bad. He can make a Wisdom saving throw at advantage because he's hostile towards me.
Cut out there for me.
I need him to make a Wisdom saving throw. He can make it at advantage if he's hostile towards me.
Okay. He is definitely hostile towards you.
Yeah.
That's enough.
A what?
Nine.
He keeps cutting out.
It's a 19.
Okay. So that doesn't work. And I'm going to bonus action use my college feature and I'm going to use undeniable logic. Can you make an intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, and then I have to make a con saving throw as well. Let me make the con saving throw.
That's a 14.
Oh, okay, he fails. He has disadvantage on his attack rolls for until the beginning of my next turn.
Okay.
Hold up. Hey, I'm unconscious.
Nighty night. Alrighty, so
But he does
It is
take.
now.
Real quick.
he takes damage.
Yep. Oh, he takes 18 points of psychic damage.
Whew.
I'm unconscious.
Do I just see him collapse on the floor?
Yep.
Yeah, and like a rag doll.
Given that this has happened before, do I know what just happened?
Probably.
He fainted.
Give me some hit points, bro.
So he is just going to do a quick like spinning maneuver with his short sword and Nazgul the shit out of you.
Huh.
All right. Roll to hit.
Well, he's gonna hit you.
Just please don't nat 20.
just being slow.
That's not good.
The damage is going to be
What weapon is he using? Because I only heard that he had his crossbow.
a short sword. He had a short sword at his waist and a crossbow that he was holding in his hands.
Got it.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm unconscious.
Your body would still be able to resist poison even if you're unconscious.
No, I'm unconscious. Am I?
Oh, do you automatically fail Constitution saving throw? Like any saving throw?
Does it do damage regardless? If it's a save or suck, then I can roll for it. But if it does damage regardless, there's no point in me.
So it's a save to see whether or not you take the full damage.
So it does damage regardless. So I'll take the tick.
Correct.
So I just take the tick. There's even if I succeed.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Death saving throw because you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, you take one failed then.
Yep. Well, technically two, right? One for the hit, one for the poison. So two.
Oh shit!
You're right. One for the hit and one for the poison.
Oh shit!
So he's down
Lay
to
on
2.
hands.
I.
Alright.
That he's going to turn around and attack. He's going to attack Horace.
Horace, lay on hands. Save.
I can't.
Save the bard.
I
can't
wrote
right
it
now.
on the table.
I will. I'll do what I can.
Now the 2 that are outside are going to shoot at Campenhout, at the bear. That is an 18 and a 19.
Both hit.
As you take 21 points of damage from the crossbow bolts.
Is it monkey time?
Is there any? No, not really.
Did you make the con saving throws?
No. Do I need to make 2 or just 1? 2 or 1?
2.
That is a unnatural 20.
They both
and-
succeed.
Yeah. Um.
So you're going to take 24 points of damage on top of that. So a total of 45.
A total of 45?
Yes. 21 from the crossbow bolts and then 24 from the poison.
Holy shit.
Yeah. How you doing over there, Bear?
I thought I had resistance to poison damage, but that might have been switched out when I decided to not be
Change your circle?
anymore.
Oh no.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
How you doing?
I'm doing. You know what? I'm actually doing pretty okay.
Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
And I'm gonna lightning bolt the one in front of me.
Yeah, lightning bolt that guy's ass.
Deck save from him.
That is an 18.
That passes, so he takes half.
No, sorry, that's a 15.
Still passes, and he takes
Oh,
half
damn.
of 29.
So that would be what? 14?
14, yeah.
Rounded up. We'll round up. He died.
Oh, sweet.
Good.
So yeah, the bolt of lightning rips through him, and it looks like he's X-rayed as his skeleton illuminates, starts shaking, and then he collapses.
You have no power here.
Does that end your turn, my friend?
Yep.
Alrighty, back to the top of the order.
Death.
Horace, Felix just went unconscious in front of you.
All right, I'm going to You see, lay on hands. That is an action. I am going. Can I use my bonus action to disengage, or is that a full action?
That's a full action.
Fuck.
If you stay within weapons reach, you don't provoke an attack of opportunity.
Yeah,
You're right
you can
next to
just
me, aren't
move
you?
around him. You can
Yeah.
scurry
You can-
around the side of him.
Yeah.
I'm going to position my shield in between me and him, and I'm just going to like reach down with my hand. I'm going to go, it's okay, buddy. And I'm going to give him 20 lay on hands points.
Well, that sucked.
And I'm going to use my movement. I'm just going to yank him up on his feet.
Okay. That works. Now, do you have an attack still, or?
You have a bonus
No.
action.
I have a bonus action.
Shield bash?
No, I don't have shield master feet.
Uh-oh.
Alrighty then.
Although when I get my next ASI.
Felix, you're up.
Alright. I'm going to play the favoring kind, and I'm going to give a bardic inspiration to the good old Pally Dan. So, Pally Dan, enjoy another bardic inspiration.
I have two D10s. I can use at my discretion now.
Yep. And that's my bonus action. So, I haven't burned a first level spell slot. I'm going to cast. Shit, how much damage have we done to this guy?
I've done like 40 something, I think.
No, it's still too high. Okay. I'm going to cast vicious mockery then, and I need the guy to make a
Wisdom?
no, charisma
Ooh, charisma.
saving throw.
He does not succeed.
Yeah. So 2d4 and all right, 6 points of psychic damage, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Alrighty. And now it is the assassin's turn. He is going to slice twice at the paladin that just revived somebody in front of him. So that is a 25 and an 11. Oh wait, they're at disadvantage.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
So that actually is an 11. Yeah, he misses with both. Then the assassin's outside. I'm gonna say that Mordai and Eigen, you guys are showing up at this turn, so you guys would be able to get in after Bear.
Okay.
You'll be coming in from the south.
Do we need
So
to roll to
the-
see who goes? Or
You guys can either roll or decide amongst yourselves.
you
I
can go
don't
first.
entirely mind. He is going to shoot a crossbow bolt at Bear. He misses, and it is Bear's turn. He is 30 feet away from you. Camp,
Sorry.
you're good. He is 30 feet away from you. He just missed.
Lightning bolt his ass. Dex
Let in.
save.
Yeah, dex save, that's right. He failed.
Okay, he takes 27 damage.
Beautiful. He also gets electrocuted and dies. Right as the other members of your party arrive to aid you. And let's hop back to the top of the order. Horace. This guy
Time for
at you.
oh, faithful. I'm gonna use my movement to position myself back so he's being flanked. Not one. All right. So 30, 33, I think. No, 34.
We'll be back.
Did he say 34?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 34 points of damage.
Is he dead?
You cut him. You cut just a chunk. It's like you're cutting at a tree. You take two diagonal swipes, and you just cut a chunk of flesh out of this man, and he collapses to the ground.
And in a fit of rage, I'm gonna turn around and see if there's anything else that needs to die in this room.
In your rage, you see Lady von Karstein. She looks unharmed, completely unharmed, like she sitting on the bed.
Horus vision. It looks like the Terminator. And he scans, sees no weapon, and he moves on.
Do you guys want to? There's nothing else approaching.
Quick question: is that all the assassins, or are we missing one?
So Eigen saw 5 run off in this direction, 2 run off towards the chasm, and 2 run off in the other direction, opposite of the chasm.
Oh boy, I'm already tired.
Do you guys want to search these bodies?
Yes. I search the bodies.
Okay.
Can I search the bodies?
Yeah, you search bodies outside, and Chris is searching the bodies inside. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check, Mordai.
Okay.
With an 11, you're able to find another scrap of paper. You unfold it, and this one has...
Cut out. Done.
John.
He died.
Oh, not this.
He died.
Not a cliffhanger.
Did you guys hear what I said?
No.
Nope.
None of
Oh,
us.
shit.
Yeah.
It just cut off then. So you look at the paper, and it has every name crossed off except for Lady von Karstein's name. And then Mordai, you find your piece of paper has all of the names except for Stockton Zuberg and Lady von Karstein crossed off.
They still think they killed Oakart.
I think they killed.
Do you guys want to roll intelligence checks, insight checks to see what these lists might mean?
Yeah,
Ooh,
sure.
insight. Insight.
I'll go for
Because
that.
I could do that.
I'll go
Anything
for
else?
that. Good old insight checky.
Can I roll at advantage with what I know?
You don't know any special information.
24.
Okay.
Don't fuck with the skills I'm good at.
We're doing insight.
Yeah.
Insight, yep.
Oh, no.
Ooh.
Okay.
No, I'll stick with that.
So, Horace, you gather that these are the people that the assassins were sent to kill. Mordai, you feel
Okay.
you don't think that they're crossing the people off that are dead. You think they're crossing the people off that group doesn't have to worry about. Felix, you know that rather than that they have the full list of names, but they've crossed off everybody but the people that they have to worry about on their lists, on their personal lists.
Okay.
Oh, gotta be some big damn heroes, don't we?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, they're kind of hurting. That poison did not do too good on the system. Oh boy.
The question is, like, did each group of little killers have let's say 5 people, and they crossed off more because they think they're dead, or did one person get 1 guy, 1 person get 3 guys?
That's a good question.
Exactly. So with that 24 insight, oh shit. No. Did Eigen or Horace tell me which directions those people are running?
Nope. Horace wouldn't have known, and Eigen didn't share that information.
Okay.
Just saw the
Which
ones that were
information?
running towards which direction the guys were running.
Nope. I didn't tell anyone.
So I'm gonna.
The only other person that was in the room with me was Mordai, and he's here. With
I'm
me.
gonna-
and
With
paladins.
Bear.
I'm going to raise the death flag. I'm gonna say, well, looks like we got all the assassins, and then I'm gonna look at the list and go, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna notice, oh shit, lady in the room, and I'm gonna give a quick bow of my head, and I'm gonna drag the assassin, like the blood on the carpet, out. Give her a look. Horace.
So
I'm
real quick, as you're dragging the body out, Horace, have you gone over to like talk to your dad?
Yes, I'm gonna go. Father, are you all right?
Okay, so yeah, you're out in the hallway talking with your dad. As you bend over to get the body, Felix, you feel something jump on your back. Something has climbed through the window and jumped on your back.
I'm gonna turn around and look at him.
You turn around and there's a man-sized rat on the back of Felix.
Felix, don't move. And I'm gonna draw my sword. And I'm
Wait.
gonna
I'm
I'm gonna look at Felix. I'm gonna say, "Don't move."
No, what is it? Is it a spider? Is it a spider?
A little bit bigger.
What? No.
As the creature hears your voice, you feel it let go of you and like scurry back, and it looks at you and it goes, "Felix."
Sasha, God. You were supposed to protect her.
That is why I am here. I
Not
saw
from
a creepy
me.
man climb in the room. I thought you were a creepy man who climbed in the room.
Okay, yeah, you can't. I can't fault you for that. Horace, no smite. No smite.
Aww.
Were person. No smite.
Hey, Horace,
It's a giant rat.
No,
you should smite it.
she's a person. I think you're.
It looks like a rat. Are you sure?
Turn.
You just got poison. You might be hallucinating.
Turn into a human.
I think
Come
you
on,
can smite
turn into a human. Do the thing.
Listen.
You see her like start shifting, and her skin, her fur like starts shrinking and shriveling up into her body. Woman standing where the rat once was.
I'll deactivate my smite.
Is she hot?
No. She's a
yeah,
she's a literal street rat.
into that, but
Smite her.
Listen, we're old friends. Come on, we have a tiefling in the party. We can allow one were person to be in our circle of contacts. Anyway,
I'm hurt.
what is going on here? Why have these assassins come to harm our good friend here?
Listen, I don't know. She doesn't know. I just know that danger. So we're trying to figure that one out. I mean, hey, I'm happy you're alive. Congratulations.
Do you share the list with her?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I palm it.
She nods and she goes, "It is good to see you too, Felix. I did not think that you survived the ordeals. I don't know. I just was worried about you after you left.
Come on.
Waterloo."
Tougher than I look. Plus, I've got that big strapping slab of. Listen, he means well. He's covered in a lot of blood. Don't
I'm
worry.
gonna do the boom boom firepower thing, but as I do the final move, I'm gonna slash my sword so it sounds thunder.
She does a little golf clap. Yes, this is impressive.
Okay. Thank you for trying to help out. Stay alive out there. Hey, quick question. You're not infected, right?
You cut out there for me.
I'm gonna look at our quick question. You're not infected, right?
Oh no, the pestilence does not seem to affect the were creatures.
Okay,
It has
cool.
no effect on me or any of my fellows.
Interesting.
Did I hear that?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, she's not whispering it. She said it at a normal volume.
And I look at her and go, where what?
She just smiles. She gives you like a knowing smile.
Do you think she's a druid? Yeah, no, she's a druid. She's totally a druid. You know I'm bullshitting you.
I'm just you can't tell that I'm squinting because I'm wearing my helmet, but you can tell that I'm squinting. Like I'm suspicious glance.
Horace, don't make me do this. Can you keep a secret? Don't make me do this. Horace, come
You have
on.
agreed to
told
keep
him to
my.
keep his secret,
Oh,
but
hold on. You're not here. I'm gonna look at him and go. You've agreed to keep my secret. I will keep yours.
Listen, plus your secret got revealed and it wasn't my fault. So, okay, cool. She's not a bad person, and then I'm going to backtrack. Okay, she's a bad person, but she's a bad person on our
What
side.
is his secret? He knows my secret. I want to know his secret.
And then I'm going to whisper in her ear. He can't get it up anymore.
She starts laughing, and she goes, "Oh, that is shameful secret."
And I'm going to look at Horace. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Right.
Meanwhile, outside, Eigen, you have just arrived at the scene. Mordai is inspecting the bodies and has shared the list with you. Um, Actually, I'm not sure if he's shared the list with you. That's up to him to decide. But he's inspected the bodies. What are you guys doing? Are you continuing into the Hall of Justice?
I'll
Actually,
show him the
Eigen,
list, but I'm keeping the
Yeah.
list.
you noticed with your passive perception, you notice a furry creature climb in one of the windows of the Hall of Justice. It seems to like leap. It climbs up to the windowsill and then leaps in like it's attacking something.
Quickly.
What can I discern about this small furry creature?
From this distance, all you could tell was that it was and furry.
Oh,
Nope, he's talking about the creature that they're talking to.
Oh, neat.
what? Can I? What the fuck are you?
No. You're outside. You're still down at the
And I
wall.
see it crawl into the window.
The window up inside of the up in the building
Can
of
I
the Hall
shoot
of
at
Justice. It's already inside. You just watched it leap in.
Hey, talk to the stone of fire speech.
I go heads up, small furry creature coming into the Hall of Justice.
Yeah, you hear that over your stone of far speech, Horace.
Oh. Do I hear it like?
This is just we're gonna say that it took him a couple seconds to get his phone stone of.
My phone.
And
So
I'm
it's
gonna
after
pull it up and go. All clear. Just a druid.
Oh,
Okay.
I said druid
Another
though,
one?
with a sneer.
and then I say another one.
Yes, it seems so. It knows Felix.
That can't be good.
Okay.
Okay. The list I found, I'll show it to Eigen, but I want to hold on to it, but I'm gonna just talk to him and tell him that I think it's a list of who each group wants to worry about.
Is it a list of people that have been murdered?
I don't believe that that's what the list is intended for, but it can be safe to assume they are either murdered or the people who had the list think they're murdered. Does that make sense? Did I say it correctly?
Yeah.
It seems like it's like these are people that they're not worried about. They're not worried about having to go kill the people that have been crossed.
Yeah, but from that, I'm assuming that they also believe that because they don't have to worry about them, either someone else is going to murder them or they have already murdered them.
Did it cut out again?
Okay. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm back. Did you hear what I said?
Okay, no, I didn't. What?
It seems like those are people that they don't have to worry about. They think that somebody else is taking care of the names that are crossed off.
Yeah, but from knowing that, I'm assuming that either means they think someone else is going to kill them or they have already killed them.
You can assume the first one, that somebody else is on their way to kill them.
Yes, that's what I'm like. Well, I'm no as a character, I'm gonna say both.
Okay.
And I'm telling that to I again, but I'm gonna keep the list.
Okay. So do you
Okay.
go and join the others inside, or do you?
Very much so.
Alrighty.
Do I hear that over the Horace?
Huh.
Yeah. Hey, let's go meet up with the others down in the lobby because I have a feeling this isn't over. Sasha, you should probably come with us.
Yes, I will accompany you for a short time. I
Okay.
must be getting back to the others, though.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. And as everyone closes, as I'm trying to urge everyone out of the hall into the hallway, right? Shuffle them out. And as we're walking down, I'm going to look at Horace, and I'm going to say, forgot something. I'll be right back. And I'm going to run into the room. And I'm going to look at Lady Von Karstein. How does she look?
What do you mean? She's full health. She has regained all.
Is there any direct sunlight on her?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Did
can
it
hear
cut
you.
out again?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Oppa.
Fuck, it keeps. Because your question.
Yeah, maybe we should try using Zoom. No.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
No. Is she in direct sunlight at all?
You cut out again.
Is she in direct sunlight at all?
Yeah, she looks fine. She's full health.
Is she sitting in direct sunlight?
Oh, sorry. I can't. No, it's nighttime. It's nighttime.
Okay. I'm going to walk over to the windows. I'm going to look at the glass. I'm going to pick up the largest shards and toss them out. And I'm going to pull from my bag. Of all the things I have in my fucking bag, I have a python and a hammer. And I'm going to pull off some sheets, and I'm just going to chink, 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 chink. I'm going to look at
That's
her.
racist.
All right, back it up. And then I'm going to begrudgingly roll up my sleeves. And if anyone was there, they'd notice a myriad of bite marks on my left wrist. And I'm going to walk over to her. I'm going to offer it. I'm going to say, I told you to take better care of yourself.
She smiles at you. She goes, I do try my hardest. And then she takes a bite into your arm and starts sucking blood.
Always stings. And I think the damage is 1d6 piercing plus 3 and 2d6 necrotic. So if you can roll that for me.
+3, you said?
Yeah, 1d6 plus 3 piercing and then 2d6 necrotic.
Do I smell evil? As I'm sitting outside?
Do I smell evil?
You take
It's a
19
thing.
points of damage. It is a thing.
No, it's just weird hearing
Or
it.
is Oh yeah, no, she is. You do smell evil.
Can't tell where.
Wait, are you using divine sense?
Is it divine sense or is it more of just like
Divine sense is the presence of evil registers strongly. So you can use
that's for all paladins, right?
You can use this feature a number of times equal to 1 times your charisma modifier, or 1 plus your charisma modifier.
Okay, so while I'm sitting out there, I'm gonna try to be locating the other evil things.
You
if there's anything
definitely
else.
you definitely get a ping from inside of the room.
And I'm gonna like look towards my father, and I'm gonna like nod back in there that Felix just went in there, and he might be in trouble because I haven't heard anything from him. And we're gonna position ourselves up on either side of the door.
Did you look at Sasha or Stockton?
Stockton.
As you guys begin doing that, Sasha, what is wrong? What is the trouble?
I'm gonna like put my finger to my lips and just go and make the symbol for evil.
She gets a smile on her face. She goes, he will be fine. Trust me. We should go and meet your friends.
Insight check.
Oh shit. Heads up, her charisma's pretty low, so she's at an 11.
Oh, natural 20.
She's at an 11 charisma.
I want to see if she's lying about the fact that he will be safe.
What was that part? It cut out for me.
I want to see if she is lying about the fact that he will be safe.
I think we're gonna have to call it here in a minute.
Does anyone know how to change the server location?
How do we do that?
Hold up. It's something like voice channel. Because it's not packet loss. I see edit channel. I'm trying to find it. Settings. No. Might be under server settings, audit integration widget. No, I can't find it. I don't know why it keeps cutting in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's wrap up this scene here, and then we'll call it.
She's unsure. She's really unsure.
What was that?
Oh wow, excellent.
She's unsure as to your safety.
She's unsure as to my safety, but she thinks I'll be fine.
I'm gonna knock on the door and be like, "Everything all right in there, Felix?"
You hear a knock.
I'm gonna quickly roll up my sleeve and eye her. Just don't.
She's like wiping the corners of her mouth.
Yeah. Try to hold together, and I'm gonna roll up my sleeve. Yeah, I'm just checking her injuries.
And I'll be like, I have lay on hands. I can help with that.
We're old friends, so it makes more sense if I do it.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
I'm gonna shake my head and go fucking nobles.
I'm gonna say no hanky panky. I promise. I'm gonna roll my eyes. So, and then after that, I'm going to. It sounds like I'm using my healing words on her, but I'm using my healing words on me because I only have 1 hit point left. Motherfucker.
She drained the fuck out of you.
Yeah. And I'm going to give her a nod and just tell her, let me know if you need help. And I'm just going to walk out the door and look at everyone. Horace, I look pale, but
Are you all right, man? It looks like you've seen a ghost.
You're only being nice because you want to lay the pipe yourself.
yeah, a ghost. Let's go meet the others.
So you guys head down to the main entrance hall, and as you arrive, Eigen comes barreling in with his five paladins, more tow.
Okay. Nice of you guys to show up. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Please don't give me that look. Listen, I got my ass kicked out there, so glad you guys came. So, does this look like a job complete, or are we only at the beginning of it? What do you think, guys?
I have a feeling this is just the beginning.
Stockton nods. He
Roll
goes,
credits.
that list seemed like they were heading after the heads of different organizations. I don't recognize this. And he looks at one of the lists, adjusts his reading glasses that he produced out of nowhere. He goes, I don't recognize this Hutha the Boar, but Harlu and is supposed to be the second in command of the local chapter of the Thieves Guild, and Egregious Sin is the second in command of the Captain's Guard, the City Guard. And at the mention of Hutha the Boar, Eigen, you notice that the woman this new woman, and she starts like heading towards the exit without saying anything to you guys.
Uh-oh. All right, team, plan. Split up, or we take them down one by one.
One by one.
All right.
One by one.
I'm gonna shout, Sasha.
I must go and investigate this. I must resolve this now. And she's like hurrying towards the door.
Be careful out there.
I will be. And as she going into the darkness, and as soon as she enters the shadows, you see her drop to all fours, and it seems like her shape changes, and then she starts running off into the night.
Okay. And I'm gonna look
Okay.
at.
And there goes Packrat, the the hero,
All right.
superhero.
Not the hero.
but the hero we deserve.
All right. Lightbringer, Oakheart, Soundshine, Horde the Boar. All right, Captain of the Guard, let's go.
Alrighty, and you guys begin heading towards the northern edge of town, and that is where we are going to end it for tonight.
Yeehaw.
Vampire simp. Vampire simp.
You really need to read my backstory.
What is it?
His backstory is. Have you posted your whole backstory? Because I've only read the
No,
the
I
thing about the
haven't.
backstory.
I just have it sitting in my drive because I really don't want you to use it against me.
Oh yeah, as soon as I read it, I will integrate it.
Oh, there's fucking vampires, man.
Fucking vampires.
You're fucking vampires?
No,
He is fucking a vamp. He's trying to fuck a vampire.
no, I am not. I'm trying to
Simp. Simp.
I'm trying to repay a family debt.
Oh,
Oh, God.
is that the session?
Yeah, that's the session. That's where we're
Okay,
gonna end it for today.
so will still be running my Eberron campaign. Are y'all up for that tomorrow?
Oh yeah,
Tomorrow?
my head only hurts a lot.
Yeah, new character for Napati.
Oof.
And Morta, are you gonna be joining?
I'll try. What time are y'all about trying to play?
Probably same time as usual.
Okay, we say
6 o'clock start time.
Yeah.
No, it's 6 o'clock assembly, 8 o'clock start.
Yeah.
Essentially. We'll say 6:30 start time.
Okay, 6:30.
Okay.
So be there at 6,
Um,
6:30 start time. So see y'all at like 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, essentially.
So another thing I wanted to put out there, I know I'm being very fickle with my decisions, but once the Eberron campaign wraps up, I am gonna be trying, if y'all are willing, I'll send you all the info and all that sort of stuff. I want to play a new game. I was talking to John about
Oh yeah, this game sounds kind of fucking cool.
called Mutants and Masterminds, which is essentially D&D except with superheroes. And it's a little confusing sometimes in its rules. Like if you're trying to, like, for example, hold on, there's an example. Yeah. So, for example, if you're trying to, disarm an explosive, you would have to roll your intellect plus your technology. Or if you're doing climbing a wet, slippery rock face, strength plus athletics, stuff like that. And there's more like stats, I guess, like base stats. Like there's strength,